Has superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers? Wait. Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, he did. Wait, he one shot Bolt. Rewind. Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys. Yo guys. Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, how we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? Black screen pog. Sorry. I'm here. How we doing? Legit Zeta Chicken Vamonia. How we doing? Soda. Welcome in. This stream is the black screen. Okay. It took me a little bit longer to type out the title, so we were a little late getting back to it. Dude, I'm the most productive I am all day in the 2 minutes of the stream countdown. Genuinely. I'm making a little advanced. They sent me a new sour gummy worm flavor, and it's so good. We're glad you can read. Don't worry about typing. Love from Poland. Hey, appreciate that, Supra. Thank you. You just made an advance 5 minutes ago. Hell yeah. What flavor you got? I don't usually like sweet flavors, but this is like surprisingly not like overly sweet. Rocket Pop, good one. All right, guys, we are jumping in to Hell Clock. I played the demo for this, and it was awesome. Today is the 1.0 launch, though. You could only play, like, a very little bit in the demo, so excited to check this out. The hell is Hell Clock. It is, as the devs have called it, a Exile-like inspired ARPG with roguelike elements. No, they've specifically said it's an Exile-like, not Diablo-like. I think even in the menu on booting up, it calls it an Exile-like. All right, let's do this. Aussie, yeah, I saw the news. Shit sucks. And Path of Exile is a Diablo-like. Here we go. There it is. It's like Hades and Path of Exile had a baby in Brazil. That's pretty awesome. I like that descriptor. You've been playing all day. It's so addicting. Hell yeah. I saw people booting it up this morning, and I was jealous. I went on a very long walk at the gym. Had some meetings. I think we just start a new save. I think we just start fresh. Let's do softcore. Relaxed mode removes the pressure of the health clock timer from the game. You can play at your own pace without worrying about the time limit. So this game does have like a clock where I think if the clock runs out, your run ends, and you could technically choose to remove that. We're gonna play with the clock on, because why not? But yeah, very interesting that you can actually remove that. I didn't launch in borderless windows. All right. We definitely like allowing to pause. Just been watching this on another stream. It looks really good. Hell yeah. I haven't played this game before. I played a little bit of the demo, but there wasn't much to it. But it was really fun. Between Abion, Cavalry, Malevolent, Last Dagger, which we recommend to focus on for a first squad weapon, depends on what you need. Do you need a bossing weapon? Do you need a mobbing weapon?
A luta continua. Onde estou?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Deus me acuda. Socorro!
Filhote do cão, deixa a dona em paz.
Let's get some setting things sorted real quick. Oh god, I shot the woman.
Você é o relojoeiro. O anti...
Let's give ourselves a little health bar. Enemy health bar always on. Display damage numbers. Full screen, unlimited frame rate. Full screen windowed. How is this? I just booted it up 2 seconds ago, Stealthy. Didn't say hi. I'm sorry, Xander. Oh, it saved my no music. W. I haven't even finished the tutorial.
Como é possível estar aqui?
But I played the demo. It was really good.
A santidade desta casa foi profanada. O soldado do Belo Monte está mais forte. Que tormento é esse?
40% more damage. Why not?
Os passos.
Looks like our generator and our spender. This game starts out pretty simple, but the builds get kind of nuts. More crit chance for deadly aim? Yeah, why not? Let's just build it to that. What's up, Gerald? How you doing? How's the diet going? Really well. I like measured myself when just before I started working out, and then I did another measurement today for the first time in 2 months, and I am down 3 sizes on pants. Big W. What does this do? Oh god. Oh, that's like an aura. Oh god. I was getting a little heavier than I would have liked in Technic. Might have missed this, but is this on console? That's a great question. I actually don't know. You just started your diet exactly a week ago. You're down 5.5 pounds in the first week. Holy. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm down 15 pounds right now, but in 2 months. Let's get more chance for this. Why not? Seems to be what we're building into right now. You lost 35 pounds in 45 days. What's the diet? Oh, we shouldn't get hit by those projectiles. I don't know what all these like trinkets that are dropping are actually doing for me. Like, do I have to actually equip those? Oh, Zane Builds working well on y'all? Honestly, dude, I thought about it. I'm glad I did it. But I thought about it. Oh, this guy is whooping my ass. Do equip trinkets in town. Oh, gotcha. Potion. Let's go. We might have to play this on mouse and keyboard. I was gonna play it on controller because I usually play these games on controller, but it's kind of easier to like reposition and shoot and aim at the same time on keyboard. How's Hell Clock? Good. This is our first ever run. How tall are you and what was your starting weight? I'm like 5'9", 5'10", and I was 205 when I started. I was 189 yesterday. Physical damage, move speed, life. let's get some more damage. Fuck it. We need mass damage. We need mass damage. I think I had a potion. Oopsies. Blast Tren. We got 50 purple thingies. 50 purple thingies. Off to a good start. Well, we killed the first boss on our first run. Not too bad. You know, you're not supposed to make it that far on your first run. We would have lost the clock in like 30 seconds.
Graças ao bom Deus você apareceu, compadre. Como comece, compadre?
Interact with the blessed table to open the shop. Buy the recommended gun. The blessed gear went directly into your inventory. Those items are permanent and will remain equipped between runs. Bring soul stones and acquire more blessed gear. We could buy this jacket for 622 life. That seems pretty good. I'm pretty sure my base life was 600, so...
Recupere a nossa madeira.
Select the free node with circle to learn the new skill. What free node? Repeater. Move the learn skill with do one of your skill slots down below. Okay, gather more soul stones to learn new skills. Maximum skill levels, level 1. We've also got closed body. Envelop you in a barrier of conviction based on 100% of your maximum mana. While closed body is active, your conviction decay is reduced by 50%, and every attack received is taken with a physical damage explosion. Old bell. The old bell comes crashing down on your enemies. Gives us global double knives. Continuously spin 2 blades around while you move, dealing physical damage. Oh, we gotta buy whirlwind. I'm pretty sure this is just whirlwind. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have enough to unlock it. Sad. I need wood to repair. Can't do that yet. Okay. Controls. I'm gonna put potion on my sidebar.
É pesadelo. Só pode. Esse comerciante já não tinha estribuchado? Verdade. Sei não. Se isso não é obra das forças lá de cima ou daqui de baixo.
Ooh, I don't like really any of that. Summon a ring, a special runs around the arm of the throne and nearby enemies. Sure, that's fine enough. You've ever played co-op? Really? And that was one of the big draws of Diablo 3 to me, actually, was its co-op. My first time ever playing Diablo 3 was fully co-op. Crit damage by 50%. Oh, that's kind of spicy. Doesn't really help us currently. Oh, wait. You said I could apply trinkets. I still don't think I've done that yet. I gotta figure out where to do that, because we gotta picked up a bunch of trinkets, but like I don't know if I actually used any. Let's re-roll, because I want more ricochet thingies. Get damage. Just jump back into Torchlight. Yeah, dude, I've honestly been playing it. We played for stream, but I've been playing it on my phone again. Just like, you know, if I've got a second, boot up, run a few levels. Double knives with reflexes. We'll spin to win build. Looks pretty sick. Wish they get rid of the pads. Like Torchlight? Yeah. Noise, noise, noise. Having some mana issues.
Depois de tanto que eu rezei pela redenção de Canoas.
Wait, what? Did he die?
Será que o
I
bom
didn't. Was he
Deus
low?
me
I didn't
deu
even
uma
see.
chance de
Huh.
vingança?
What Chris Wilson is
Minhas
working
preces
on.
foram
Yup.
ouvidas. Aquele bando de general.
Man, all those are kind of
Perde o que
garbage. Let's get more crit chance. Why not? Trinkets are run specific buffs. I'm assuming gears what you can put on permanently. Yeah, but are my trinkets like permanently? Are they just like equipping? You know what I mean? Like, where are these trinkets going? Oh, it looks like they are just like getting picked up and put on. Interesting. Ooh, plus 10% crit chance for this. Auggies. We're picking up a bunch of white ones. I wonder if it like upgrades based on quantity. Like if you get a ton of white ones, but for the same thing, it'll like actually upgrade it. Yo, Moxie, new game, Lula, how you doing? Yeah, we've been playing a lot of variety right now, to be honest with you. We've been playing a bunch of stuff. We're kind of waiting for our, like, main games to get stuff to play. But this game was really fun when I played its demo a while. We got more fizz damage, more life. Let's get some more life. Movement speed will probably be pretty good, too. I wonder if I can get these, like, to ricochet. Now they're kind of just... Seems like they're hitting one at a time, but they're, like, kind of nuking. I'm not really trying to use those skills. We could reroll for 400. We get dash speed. We don't... Let's save money. Get dash speed. Want to save money for buying gear at home. We're playing Season 3 of Last Epoch. Absolutely. Last Epoch is currently my favorite of the ARPGs. Nice. Give me dilute. 20% crit chance. Oh, we gotta go for that. Skyrim playthrough? Do something besides Stealth Archer? Skyrim playthrough could be really fun. We get the TFD demo in 2 days. And I think tomorrow, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers comes out. So, like, well, there's not too much waiting to be had. I hope that game is good. For BL4 is long, yup. By the way, the max roll planner, we just need skill icons. Everything else is done. We're just waiting on skill icons. You know what? We're about to run out of time. I gotta move my camera for this game, but we only have 58 seconds left. Sharon, grab more max knives for this. 27 seconds left. I see Z. Killing floor also. Yup. 7 seconds. We made it to the 7th floor. Oh, my goal was to kill this merchant on the 7th floor. Wait, I think we made it in time. Maybe it pauses on boss fights. Or not. Maybe not. You have an infinite mana fire spreading repeater build. It's insane. Hell yeah.
Você nos roubou e deu início à nossa ruína.
I definitely don't have infinite mana. Let me tell ya. Yo. Another game story. Sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause, 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 pause. What do we got here? 0.75% of double knives damage is converted to life. Converts split shot into a single bullet that deals physical damage equal to 155% of the original damage multiplied by its current projectile amount.
That's a lot of damage.
Which one's split shot? Oh, it's that one.
What's this do?
Bum, bum. Yo, 19. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Why does this game keep saying return to town? Isn't dying the only way? I don't know. You might be able to head home early. You can move your skills around to whichever key you want. W. Each knife hit on reflexes increases movement speed and melee attack speed for 6%. By 6% for 3.25 seconds. I can up to 5 times. Ooh. Wait, what's double knives? Oh, I don't have that. Okay. This sounds very cool. I don't know if you can have multiple of these, but I like this. If we're gonna get into a whirlwind build. The Katinga Hammer. Each knife hit on reflex increases movement speed and melee attack speed by 6%. We could also redraw, but let's save our gold for now. Let's just pick let's pick that one. Double knives is whirlwind. Oh, for some reason I was thinking that was reflexes. You right. Interesting. I think it's gonna kick me in 7 seconds. Oh, it gave me another minute. Okay. Well, and wow, God, these things are taggy. I was about to say, unfortunately, we didn't pick anything that's gonna benefit us this run. But I don't think anything there would have really benefited us this run. Wow, yeah, we need a lot more damage than we had for this floor. Is he bleeding? What's bleeding him? Looks like there's like a red rune for a bleed proc that's popping up, but I don't remember getting anything. It might have been like a trinket that we picked up. There's this bleed chance. Unless this skill can like inherently just bleed. Okay, we made it to the end of the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. New blessed gear. Grand relic of mobility. Move speed, fire damage, mana, life on kill. Large relic of plague. Plague damage, conviction gain, mana on kill. Each knife hit on reflexes. Wait, it's showing the blue icon for what I thought it was. Life on kill. 1.25. Yeah, I think that's reflexes, not the whirlwind skill, but maybe I'm wrong. So far, so good, Dr. Struggle Bus. How you doing today?
Voltei pra cá outra vez.
Is this reflexes? Yeah, that's reflexes.
Dona sabe onde.
O compadre conseguiu nossa madeira de volta. Consertei as escadas para acessar o
Yo, what's up, Mad Mushroom? How you doing?
Passe lá para ver.
Cool game. Interact with the Great Bell. Thank y'all for the key.
A grande seca matou o pasto, o gado e até os mais bravos vaqueiros.
Seriously jumping in. I found the creator program and saw that I had already been given a key there.
Os caminhos do sertão.
So I just grabbed it from the
Canudo surgiu como uma luz de
creator
esperança.
program online. I forget what platform it was on.
Insistia em acreditar na misericórdia divina. Do Monte Santo fluiu o leite e brotou o milho que alimentaram o rebanho do nosso Senhor. Mas aqueles que poderiam mudar alguma coisa em sua vilania viram na desgraça alheia uma maneira sórdida de continuar prosperando. A ganância do ouro. O anticristo estava sedento por sangue. Com seu ouro, seu ferro e seu fogo, banharam o Monte Santo com o sangue do trabalhador sertanejo. Mesmo os velhos, mulheres e crianças não foram poupados do massacre. E como um ritual demoníaco, mutilaram meu corpo para aprisionar a minha alma. Pois enquanto houvesse esperança no coração dos sertanejos, temiam que Canudos pudesse renascer.
What's up, Retro? How you doing?
A nossa história está viva no resto do grande sino de Canudos.
And the Great Bell, you must restore our legacy.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
The Great Bell. When your number of total soul stones collected reaches a certain threshold, you'll gain points to invest at the Great Bell. Press A at a node to invest a point. To remove it, press X. Select confirm to apply your changes. Pog. So that gave us free base damage. Oh, what do we got? Soulstone gain, gold gain, life, mana, arcane conviction grants 5% conviction per mana spent. Conviction is a temporary shield that protects you from damage but decays over time. Interesting. Increases the health clock timer limit by 120 seconds. That seems pretty powerful. Bonus trinket drop chance, 10%. Expands your equipped relic inventory space. We definitely want to get to that. What's this? The red portal is a 15% chance to spawn unknown floors, allowing you to skip previously explored areas and progress faster. Okay, that also seems very good. Holy shenanigans. Wow, I kind of want everything. Soulstone gain and gold gain would be good for progressing faster. I kind of dig that. Getting 120 extra seconds on the hell clock for making further progress, though, also seems really good. Let's go this way then. Alright, portal. That's progression too. I think we want to hit both of those big nodes, to be honest. Okay, let's get progress first. So let's get a soulstone gain. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I don't even have any points to spend. It just basically gave us by default the, like, extra base damage, and then we're kind of done. Okay.
Meu bom conselheiro, este é o lugar perfeito para
Gonna be your new
proteger as
addiction.
relíquias
Mad Mushroom, out of
que-
curiosity, do you know if this game is Steam Deck verified? Or, good on Steam Deck? Because I play a lot of these kind of games on Steam Deck. This is playable. Word, word, word. You played it on your ROG Ally. W. Back on the music. It's good on Steam Deck. Devs are still doing some work to improve it, but totally playable. Love to hear it. Okay, we can put that on. Why not? Put it all on. That's all we've got. All right, what can we purchase?
Nesse sino está gravado.
Oh, we've got a new tier 2 revolver. A powder bag, a unique small relic. Marksman skills that deal physical damage to ignited enemies trigger a fire explosion, dealing 160 to 195% of the trigger damage and consuming the ignited status effect. I mean, that seems kind of nuts. Are you a marksman skill? You are a marksman skill. I don't really. The split shot is a fire damage. Try the League of Legends types versions of these games? No. But I've also never played League of Legends. We can only afford one. What do you guys want? An extra 100 base damage? Or, marksman skills explode ignited enemies? Mind checking roll info on the rev. Roll info. Oh. Good call. Hey, it rolled terribly. It's a 430 to 573. So I don't think we buy that actually. That's a horrible roll. Yeah, let's buy the powder bag. Also, let's put on some better music. Bum bum bum. Powder baggy. Thank you.
Senhora,
Alright, we're ready for another run.
que chame nossas casas de pocilga.
Oh crap, you know what we didn't do is I wanted to spend money on skills. We did not do that. Whoopsies. Yeah, maybe we end up with a ricochet build. This doesn't do fire damage, but it does seem very good. As in, it doesn't really work with our powder bag. Unless we can get it to burn. Wow, okay, alright. Yep, repeater run it is. Ole. Big repeater fed. Yeah, I can see why. Just see ya. Ooh, 30% area of effect for reflexes. That's cool. I've never played Holocure. I've heard good things about that one. Isn't that the like Vampire Survivors game that's based about like VTubers though? Or am I thinking of something else? Let's get some more life. Yeah, I never played it, but I've also... I don't know if I would like it if I don't know any of the people in it. I've heard that's not a prerequisite, though. Wow, that guy got deleted.
Não foi só os canegados que voltaram dos mortos. Se é a vontade do nosso Senhor, vou acabar com esses excomungados, por vez, até resgatar
Wait, what?
bom conselheiro. Canudos terá a vingança que merece.
I didn't realize that these things were costing me. Wait, what? It cost me to pick a blessing? Is that what that is? I thought they were just kind of free. Well, I assumed, like, I kind of assumed that was their value. Maybe we don't get anything there. I kind of want to save gold. We'll make it back in the run. Let's get some more damage. And it was really good. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, we're already back to 600 gold. Boom, 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 boom. Don't like anything there. Let's reroll. Projectile amount for multi-shot. God dang, it really wants me to use multi-shot. I guess we just get that extra projectile on it. Yeah, we could have rolled it again. It's okay, though. I think gold might just be per run. Like, as in, like, you don't carry gold over. But the soul stones you do. Raya, the victim. Let's pop that again. Mana cost efficiency is awesome. Destroying objects in the map also gives you stuff? Okay. Word. Hey, Trinket of Power, 17 damage. The attacks make this game look more like Hell Glock. We're just using a gun skill right now. There's like melee and spells and stuff. But yeah, you do start out very gun focused. We'll remember to pick up one of the melee skills next to give it a run. All good things, but like not something we care about. A dash build would probably be pretty cool. Ignite enemy explosions, can't really take that. Can't really reload or reroll either though. We're not igniting with our main attack that we've been speccing into. Let's get that knife. Throw, I guess. Anytime a knife hits an enemy, it gives us more movement speed, so be like that. Gosh dang it. I guess we get more mana cost for that. We went ricochets, but it's looking like we should have gone for the multi-shot. If we make it far enough, we could technically swap. Hades and PoE had a baby. Oh, I'm broke. I'm very broke. Let's grab the crit chance. We need to make some big money on the next floor.
Comerciante? Eu não acabei de dar jeito nesse demônio.
Nice, nice. Ooh. Old Bell's mana cost is replaced by 20% of max life and also applies 70% of max life as additional damage. Interesting. Enemies killed by repeater explode, dealing 140% of repeater's damage as plague damage. Oh, shnikes, we got 2 repeater things. Converts all repeaters' damage to fire and adds a 39% chance on hit to launch a grenade, dealing 85% of repeaters' damage as a fire explosion. Okay, so we've got 2 things. I think we have to go... Well, I want to pick Plague, because I like poison stuff, right? But if we click Molten... Can I open my inventory in this screen? Is that a thing? Look. We've got this thing that gives us some more fire damage. I mean, this gives us some more plague damage. But marksman skills that deal physical damage to ignited enemies. Oh, physical to ignited. Trigger a fire explosion. I actually think this would stop working, technically. Right? Because it says it converts all repeaters damage to fire and adds a chance to launch a grenade. Chat, middle or right? Plague or fire? They both sound pretty cool. I'd lose the fizz multipliers, yeah. Middle, plague. All right, let's do plague. Gosh dang it. Let's get dash cooldown. Speed's nice too. I get dash speed, sure, why not? If we converted to fire there, we'd technically lose a lot of damage. Well, now we don't actually lose any damage for this run, so I think that was the better choice. Those things are persistent, though. Like, we could use that on the next run type deal. Oh, here. Let me move my camera so you can see the clock. I guess let's put it there. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Shnikes. The life's expensive. Oh, these are relics. Oh, these are like gear. Well, we already have a jacket that gives us life, so that's just more life, but we don't have mana, we don't have crit chance. We're either going mana or crit chance here. Mana would be nice for some more spam. Let's go mana to start. We'll get crit chance stuff later. We don't really have much crit on this run at the moment anyways. Those knives are kind of putting in some work. Fine. Now we regret not getting the crit chance.
Vermes.
Hades and Pee makes it interesting for me. Yup. Hey, you're on the 10th floor. Is this an in-browser game? No, it's a Steam game. I haven't played an in-browser game in like 15 years. Oh, Miniclip was great, dude. There was an airplane game that I played on Miniclip like non-stop. I don't remember the name of it, but it was so fun. Oh boy. This boy is beefy. Oh, I don't think we're getting him. Nope. You just play the Santa one? I played a mini clip airplane game, and there was one that I think was I think it was a Flintstones game, but it was like you were in a little like ice cart, and you'd go through a map that was like a snow half pipes type deal, like a racer-esque. You'd like pick up all the like fruity pebbles on the walls and stuff. It was really fun.
Nas quebradas do sertão.
Well, you just unlocked a core memory. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I'm looking up the mini clip airplane game that I used to play. I have no idea what it's called. I just typed in mini clip plane game. Zero chance I find this. Nah, there's actually no chance. Is mini clip even still a thing?
A República matou o que a...
We could buy the blunderbuss. Converts split shot into a single bullet. Let's go buy the skills.
O sertão sempre...
Physical damage, lightning, experience skin. That one's nice. You can fit that row there. These things roll with affixes as well. Like this gives me life on kill, which is kind of sick. I think we rock this. Last prayer. Life on kill, life on kill. With some plague damage. This gives us some more mana. Some mana on kill would be kind of spicy, which is what this gives us. Actually, let's do this. We'll put this in with the mana on kill plague damage and then grab the XP. Looks good.
Foi esquecido por todos.
Wait, you can upgrade these? Slow time. All enemies inside the area have their movement speed, tank speed, and projectile speed reduced by 80%. Let's get double knives. This sounds fun. I wanted to try this. Life's not fair. Slap it in place of that. And then let's put slow time. We're either going slow time or closed body. For a 5 minutes thing. Hey, heck you. Gearbox has convinced me. Changing my daughter's name from Braylon Elizabeth to Vex the Siren. Dude, another Vex video today. If we wanted to go something defensive for a whirlwind build, we either go closed body and Barrier of Conviction based on 100% of your max mana. That'll give us some, like, DR, some survivability. But this gives us a big, like, global slow, which seems pretty nice. Attack speed reduced by 80%. Let's grab that. Let's try that. We'll swap that for a repeater. And let's do a run with that. We're actually going to need to... I wonder if you can make loadouts. Relic loadouts would be cool. Is the game good or no? I'm having fun. We, like, just started playing. But so far, so good. Alright, I can't buy anything yet. Oh, now we got a whirlwind. Alright. What's this slow time look like? Not bad, not bad. You also get some levels for the bell. Oh, we did. Good call, good call. Let's get Soulstone gain. Do you need 3 points to unlock this? Yeah, we do. And then we're done. Okay. Then we'll unlock the red portal, which will be nice for us.
Esse bando de tinhoso quer profanar a casa do bom conselheiro.
Let's get more slow time shenanigans. Mana cost. Nice. Doesn't look like we're really gonna have much mana issues with that, to be honest. That's why I kept the repeater skill on. That movement speed buff from the B skill reflexes is massive. Let's get more move speed. Let's be fast. No, no co-op. At least not yet. Sheesh. That's doing fizz damage. Let's get some more damage for it. Why not? Yeah, very squelchy. Ooh, oh. 20% more AoE or 12% attack speed? Let's get more AoE. Both would be great there. Let's get more duration on that. Why not? Ooh. Oh, we gotta go bleed chance. I don't have bleed stacks. Any keys provided for us? I could ask. Mad Mushroom was in here before. I don't know if they're still here. If it's true, Wu Chang has the same WoW moments like Dark Souls 1 map shortcuts. Really? That game comes out tomorrow, and I feel like no one's even heard of it. Or, like, talking about it. Like, I haven't seen any media for it at all. I need to turn down the game volume a little bit. One in chat if you've heard of Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Two if you have no idea what I'm talking about. Five, you suck. Boo. Is that the one where the guy jumps in the sky and slashes it? You have to be more specific. Maybe? I don't love any of that. Ooh, 18% more movement speed during spin. Yes, please. Wait, what the heck? That made us so fast. Feels a lot more than 15% or 18%. New prototype game. I was just talking with my buddy about that. Where's our new Resistance game? New prototype. Killzone. We get nothing and you'll like it. We're gonna... we don't need mana. Let's save. I would take a new Infamous game. Absolutely. Love that series. Franchise. Where do you find this game? Exclamation mark clock. Yeah, man. That'd just be gone. See you later. We don't even have a relic for this skill yet. Oh, please. 120% of reflexes damage is converted to lightning. Closed body grants 98% of your missing life as additional conviction on activation. Old bell damage increased by 42% of maximum mana. Is this roguelike? Yes. We are getting a new Ghost Recon game next year, so that's exciting. I kind of want to roll. I want to see if we can get a Double Knives relic. The slow times duration is reduced by 58%, but affected enemies become oiled. Fire damage instantly ignite oils enemies. Well, here goes all of our money. There it is. Wait. No, it's more reflexes. 120% of reflexes damage is converted to lightning. Dandy, thank you for another raid. Appreciate that. How we doing? Ubisoft IPs that didn't get sold? Exactly, yeah. Reflexes knives bounce to nearby targets on hit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Let's go for that. Oil them up. Ghost Recon was so much fun. Dude, the, like... Ghost Recon Breakpoint is, like... I went and played it, and I went and played the, like the hardcore, like, realism mode. But that was, like, kind of a looter shooter when it launched. Yo, why is this thing so tanky? Holy... I'll take 20% more dash cooldown. Why not? We're kind of getting cooked, though. Oh, yeah. Give me more attack speed. More attack speed is nice. Ow, dude. Oh, we died there? Dang, I didn't realize we were low. Sheesh. I don't think we're killing that boss there. 100% a looter shooter? I don't know why you would turn that option off. Like, oh, the first gun I got is a sniper. I never heard upgrade over the whole game. Well, to play as like a realism game, you'd turn it off. But yeah, it was like technically a looter shooter, which was an interesting choice. You never seen this before? It just came out today. Death metal. Is that the default music? I turned off the music so we could play our own, but I actually don't know what the background music is like.
no sertão
We can check it out.
é poder comer todo dia.
Trabalho, estudo.
You played sim mode but kept the item upgrades. Interesting. Grants 90 conviction on kill. Additionally, all marksman skills drain 30 conviction on use and deal 7 to 10% of your current conviction as additional fizz. We got a cap with some more physical resistance. How did this roll? Pretty terribly. That's a min roll on the cap.
E reza. Esse era o nosso dia.
Cool, cool.
Piadinha em canudos.
How do I rank this up? It says per rank. Oh, my maximum skill level is still level 1. That's why. We can get the red portal now. Bonus gear drop chance plus 10%. Gold gain. Start the dungeon with 500 gold. Reduces the upgrade cost of your relics. More soul stone gain. Bonus gear drop chance. More inventory space. We could go this route and just kind of like juice our early progression with hitting red portal, soulstone gain, upsize upgrade, soulstone gain, hell clock. That would probably give us a lot of early progression pretty quick. And we can get more relic space and then grab the extra hell clock time. And let's buy this. The conviction upgrade is very nice. Oh, the one that gives you mana? Yeah, that looks very nice for survivability. We're probably going to need to pick that up at some point. We're going to save. You're digging these new games? Hey, love to hear it. Yeah, that mana shield, especially for like us constantly spending mana, would be pretty nice. Made the difference. Makes sense. Yeah, we'll probably pick up the relic increase first. Or the, like, yeah, relic slot first. Boom, boom, boom. Let's save. And those are all that worth. Let's see how this goes. Look like Harry Potter. We'll take that. Conviction is a shield that takes damage before the player's life, but rapidly decays over time. The player can accumulate conviction through skills and special relics. Conviction decay rate can also be slowed down with relic skills. Cool. Yeah, that shield does seem pretty nice. You're a wizard. Ooh, I'm a bit worried we're gonna have mana issues this run. I didn't pick any mana. We don't have any mana generators. We're gonna want some mana relic upgrades if we can find them. Now we got the metal music going. Sure, get one more knife. Mana, please. I don't really care about any of that. Don't really care about any of that. Oh my god, it's so much to reroll, though. Okay, we have to take one. I'll just get the more duration, I guess. Or 10% more buff intensity. Ooh, life and life regen. I kind of like life regen. I don't know if that's 3% increased life regen or I get 3% life regen. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's Steam down for maintenance. Tuesdays. It happens every Tuesday. Oh, we picked up a ring there. We got a crit chance ring. Huge. We're doing very well, Mr. Haters. How you doing? I shouldn't have done that. I was getting greedy. I was hoping for a better skill speed roll. Oh fuck, it's Tuesday. Yup. Yeah, cooldown speed. Global cooldown's kind of huge. We like that a lot. See ya, nerd. Hey, we got a better life jacket. We actually got a double knives relic. Double knives damage is increased by 17% of your movement speed and converted to lightning. Additionally, critical hits with double knives trigger an electric wave that deals 20% of double knives damage to nearby enemies. Holy. Double knives damage is increased by 17% of your movement speed and converted to lightning. That's not going to do all that much for us, but it will eventually once we get a bunch of movement speed stuff. What are we playing? Hell Clock. Just dropped in 1.0 today. Yeah, we ran out of mana. We're going to have mana issues. I didn't keep the skill that gave us mana back on hit, which is gonna come bite us in the ass here. Looking for bananas. You playing Donkey Kong? Deal 16% damage versus blighted enemies. Double the bonus against withered. Recover life with potions. Will also recover 41% of the value as mana. Oh, I like that. We now have a button to get mana back. Cost us a potion, but like, you know, early levels we really don't need health. %, AoE, that's what I'm talking about. This is like a mini boss. That did not give us a lot of mana back. Thank you. I have a belt that gives us 8% attack speed. Our jacket only gives us 755 life. Our gloves give us 233 mana, so we go for the jacket here.
Sinto que a sorte
I'll ask. Any chance? They said they're gonna check with the boss. Bug. I'll see if we can get some. Oh my god, that just did so much damage to my health. What? Yo, Joker. Thanks for the raid. We need mana. I don't really want to use my potions here, because if we don't get one back, we're going to be sad because we're about to fight a boss. Noted, though. We definitely need to invest in some mana stuff. Let's repick. 20% more damage for our whirlwind, not bad.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
Okay. Popped a potion to try to get some more mana. Nice. Have a great stream, bud. Thanks, Joker. Hope you had a good one. Uninsulted. I did say that. I would have done it too. What happened to our music? This is the furthest we've made it so far. Whoa, these guys look a little scary. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. My health went from a lot to none in about half a second. About half a second. To Raven's Watch. Oh, I played that game. It was fun. What do you think of the Souls-like that's coming out Thursday? A Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. We were talking about that earlier, haters. I have honestly have seen zero marketing for it. We'll probably be checking it out, but like I've heard zero buzz for it. Oh, we've got another ring. I'm assuming I could wear 2 of these. Only thing about this gear system right now is it's like, I don't know how it looks on stream. Maybe we just gotta turn up our brightness, but it's like really hard to like tell what the actual gear slots are. Oh, that could solve a lot of issues for us. Each knife hit on reflexes generates 5 to 6% mana. That seems massive. That would solve a lot of issues for us. To try the repeaters with the plague relic? A little bit, yeah. Let's go. We can pick up this for an expanded inventory. And then let's get some conviction per mana spend. For some extra survivability. Looking solid. And then let's set this up. So we want Tempest. We want that Hunter. Let's get this for the knives generate mana. We could put that on. And put that on there. Oh, those are not available to me. Do do do. That looks pretty solid. We technically want some extra movement speed if we can fit it anywhere. Because we're scaling them from our damage off of movement speed. But none of these really have much. This is the only thing with 4%. But we'd have to lose this for it, which I don't think is worth. You can upgrade the relics? Oh, shnikes, you're right. I don't know why I said shnikes. Can I check the roll range on these things? We're not gonna upgrade yet. I'm gonna turn up the brightness a little bit because I'm having trouble seeing the slots. It looks like brightness is turned up all the way. That is maxed brightness. Are the 2 sides on the left not open? Oh, there are 2 slots there. Dude, it is actually impossible to see. No, you're right. It looks actually easier to see on stream than it does on my monitor. Maybe I gotta turn my monitor brightness up. 1 second. Okay. I just turned up my brightness. Probably shouldn't affect the stream, but on my screen it should be a bit better. We do have a slot there. We can get attack speed and then maybe more attack speed. Seems nice. Max skill level is still low. Let's buy some booties. And then let's save. Turned up in-game brightness. We are at max in-game brightness, apparently. The world brightness is what this slider is. And that's maxed. I think we're actually we're as high as we could be. Hey, red portal's just gonna teleport us to another floor. Yeah, we skipped floor 2. So we do lightning damage now, not fizz. Yo, this game is cool. Huge. Yeah, I get more of my element of damage. Last time he was playing Borderlands 3. On what kind of playthrough? Use a CRT monitor. I don't even know if I know what that means. Cathode ray tubing? Literally never heard of the term in my life. I use a Samsung Odyssey G7. Which is, I think, is a increased damage of area of effect skills. Ooh. Like an IPS monitor? Oh, we can take another portal. Oh boy, where's this gonna bring us? We're okay. Let's say I feel like skipping floors could almost be bad because then you get put in an area you're not prepared for, but it looks like we are ready for this floor. Ozzy passed? Yeah, I did. I was playing some of his music earlier. Crappy retro television. I gotta get an upgraded upgrade to an OLED monitor at some point. You switched from OLED? Really? I guess what's like the downside of an OLED monitor? Is there a downside? Image burn-in, price. Hitting enemies with Shadow Dash increases maximum mana by 6% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Potions provide 390% of their value as conviction instead of life, and increase conviction decay resistance by 100% for 5 seconds. Interesting. That's just for like a full shield build if you wanted to go on. I had my Alienware old monitor for 3 years, no burn-in. Oh, OLED. Only in dark room, it doesn't have enough brightness and got dead pixel after 2 weeks. Yikes. What brand? Image burn-in only happens if you don't take care of your monitor. There are multiple ways to prevent it. Out of curiosity, what does taking care of your monitor look like? Because I haven't done anything to this monitor. Let's redraw. I kind of want to see if we can hit anything else. Out of care. Let's pick Holy Water. That seems like kind of it could be build enabling. Not running it 24/7, turning down bright images. Okay, I don't want to run my monitor 24/7. Sad. Very sad, very sad. Oh, you know what? We could potentially go farm some money real quick. And then potentially buy that, actually. We can't spend money right now, so just get that. We needed 2,500 gold, I think, for that upgrade. I can't really afford to go back. Oh, never mind. It's more than double our money. Never mind, I take it back. Second gen OLEDs are a lot better. Gotcha. The biggest monitor upgrade that you can do, in my opinion, if you've got a computer or like a thing that can handle it, is going from 1080p to 1440p. 1080p to 1440p is like an actual game changer. World of difference. Now I got a 4K OLED. I am still just not overly interested in 4K gaming. I don't know. I feel like anytime you go 4K, you got to sacrifice a bunch of frames for it. I don't think we're having mana issues, but let's just get 30% mana regen. We'll literally never have a mana issue. You went 4K, went back to 1440p. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like it comes with a lot of downsides for me personally. And like, even if I did go 4K, it's not like I could stream at 4K in the first place, so. Oh my god, I died there? What? We just took a ton of damage all of a sudden. I didn't realize I was standing on like those circles. How goes the hell clocking? Very good. Change your map overlay to be like PoE. What do you mean by that? You mean like make it so that the it looks fine to me. In controls, toggle minimap overlay. Toggle minimap overlay. It's okay. I don't need it.
Perdoe essa pobre coitada, que de joelhos rezou.
Same publisher as Relic Hunters? I think so. I'm not sure. Have I seen Striving for Light? Yes. I haven't played it, but I actually have seen it pop up and was looking at getting it. My rank 1 in Rocket League? Yup, definitely. Number 1 Rocket Leaguer. Hey, we got pants with some cooldown speed. Keep getting minerals. Unlock second wind, a passive skill that protects you upon death. Ooh. Let's go grab that. Because then we can avoid those, like, BS deaths. We're not having issues with time right now. But we have gotten insta-clapped twice. Oh, getting a maximum skill level upgrade would be huge, too. Reach Act 3 to unlock. More experience gain. +1 skill blessing. Yeah, going down here would be very nice. Let's get second wind. That's just going to help us with our runs. "300 seconds is a long time." That's what she said. I'm proud of you. Do. All right. We can buy these pants. Some extra cooldown speed.
Quem luta pela sobrevivência, não tem medo de cramunhão.
Do. I'm sad we died there. Yeah, we like basically just got insta-killed. It's okay. Back we go. Back we go. Hey, yo. let's get 20% cooldown for our, like, conviction. The mana gain on these knives is very nice. By the way, I watched the Superman movie the other day, which I really liked. But it made me realize that I never watched, probably because I think they got like horrible reviews, but I never watched any of the like follow-up DC Spider-Man or Superman movies. Like I never watched Batman versus Superman. I never watched Justice League. I never watched any of those. So I randomly, because I ended stream early last night, I ended up watching Batman versus Superman, the like extended cut last night. I mean, I saw that they got like basically like a 20% scores, and I was like, okay, that's probably not worth watching. Man, we are not getting offered anything for Whirlwind. We're gonna have to start re-rolling stuff. I do very much like the new interpretation of Superman more. Even though I love Henry Cavill. Give me 20% damage. Fine. Because he's actual Superman from the comics. Yup. Yup. 20% elemental damage. Thank you. Which is generally what people want. It's interesting because I remember really liking the Man of Steel movie. I still think Man of Steel was a fun film. But the like Batman versus Superman continuation on it, watching that versus the new Superman was such a like drastic difference in the portrayal of Superman and his like motivations. All right, this we're re-rolling. I mean, mana cost is good. I just don't think I don't think we're really having any mana issues, but whatever. Really rams home that you should be really scared of Superman, which isn't what people want. Yup. Hit shuffle. This is the next song. Incredible. Let's get 20% more life. Zod was sick. But yeah, I haven't really been like really ever kept up with the DC universe. Like I've still like never seen Aquaman or like a bunch of those kind of movies. Never saw it in like the Flash movies. Ooh. That's a tough choice. Either we go double knives doesn't slow us down, which is kind of nuts. Or double knives has a 22% base chance to apply bleed on critical hit. Oh, we have to go for the movement speed. I feel like that's going to feel so good. Because this is chance to apply on crit. So it's like double RNG. That's just massive quality of life. The only thing with the relics is can I like put that on in the run? No, I don't think I can actually benefit from that until next run. Dang. Crazy thing is the DCU had the blueprints to everything. Look at Justice League, War Animated. All they pretty much had to do is copy and paste it. Really? Yeah, it's been pretty incredible the amount of movies they've fucked up. I remember seeing Suicide Squad, the first one, and it was like really fun for the first hour and then just got terrible. The heck is all that? Comic-Con this week? I am not. I went to the New York one a while back. Not New York Comic-Con, right? It's not happening again. I'm imagining it's San Diego. Second Suicide Squad with a dumpster fire. Dude, the end of that movie was so brutal. There we go. Woo. There was never like a cyborg. Dude, after that floor, all of a sudden they just hit so hard. They just all of a sudden hit so hard. There was never like a Cyborg movie, was there? You just get one shot. I was in full health, but kind of, yeah.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão.
Sinto falta das pregações.
Toll of the Dead. Old Bell spawns 1 spirits of the Canuto's Catholic Guard. More move speed and crit damage. I'm assuming I can have 2 rings on, right?
Do nosso bom conselheiro, meu compadre.
We can put this here. Some bonus trinket drop chance. It was pretty nice. Oh, dang, we got 4 points available. Let's get the revive so that we don't get one tapped as much. And then we can also get 120 extra seconds for Hell Clock is huge pickups. Huge, huge, huge pickups. What do we want next? What's this? Reduce cost for blessing redraw. Ooh, that's not bad. Lower cooldown. I guess it depends on what we want to go for, right? All this stuff is Act 3, so I don't think we worry about that tree until later. That's Act 2. That's Act 3. Okay, so we don't worry about left or right tree until later. This is a bunch of resistance. More gold gain would be kind of nice. Let's get more of this conviction. Conviction seems really nice. Buy another ring. All right. You want to see a real world adaptation? Watch the trailer for the new Predator movie. Oh, I saw that pop up, but I didn't click on it. Wait, is it bad? The most recent Predator movie was like really good. Man, I hate all of these things. It's just on. Gotcha. Dude, we're so fast now. What the hell? Wow, this is the best thing we've ever picked up. More Moze fade. We're zooming. You can't put down striving for light down. I gotta check that out. That looked cool. Does Striving for Light have the thing? I'm trying to remember, but I don't know if there's a term for it, where your character's like kind of 2D and they turn, like if they're facing one way and then they face the other way, it's like it just like instantly mirrors them. If that makes any sense.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Yeah, another portal skip. 15% attack speed. Yep. Let's grab that gold. Kill this elite. And then we'll go this way. Like Paper Mario. Yeah. I don't love that. But other than that, that game looked pretty sick. Game looks very satisfying. It is. Let's see if they gave us any giveaway codes. I haven't heard back. One set slow times area of effect. Gain 12% of your maximum mana as conviction per second, and conviction decays 30% slower. Oh, what's up, Aaron? How you doing? How's your stream?
Now that's a lot of damage.
Super light version of PoE and the basic animations add to the charm. Word. Hi, Aaron. How was your stream? You played this for 7 hours. Damn. I like kind of just got on. Aaron, how do you rank or feel about what's it called? Super light something? Striving for light. Striving for light. I know you were playing that the other day. I've been binging roguelikes recently. We played Witchfire yesterday. If you haven't played that, that's also a really fun one. One set slow times area effect. Gain 12% of your max mana as conviction per second, and conviction decays 50% slower. I don't hate that. I just don't think I'd equip it. That's what we were looking for. Warm Snow. I played Warm Snow. I bought it. I haven't played it in a long time, but... Red portal's gonna skip us. Oh, it skips us right to the boss. Oh god. Spin to win. All right, we keep getting one tapped as soon as we walk out of here. We gotta be more careful. You play Wu Chang? Yeah, most likely. We get the TFD demo in 2 days. Wu Chang, I think, comes out tomorrow. Don't sleep on the bell. I haven't tried it yet. I've been having too much fun with Whirlwind here. But yeah, we're gonna try some other things. Saw the bell scales with mana, which is very interesting. Oh my god, you hurt so much. No, thank you. New Souls, like, I really don't know much about it. Dude, I don't want to get in that circle. It's a very scary looking circle that that guy has. We need more damage. We're not gonna out heal anything here. They're just gonna nuke us. They call it a Souls-like action RPG? What, Wu Chang? I mean, you could technically classify any of the Souls-like games as ARPGs. Oh, we need something to save us here. More damage, Blizz. Thank you. Holy, that was sick. This is an elite. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, there's a chest bag here. Still doing pretty well on time. I'm more concerned about just getting one tabbed. Like Black Myth Wukong. Gotcha. I prefer more like... I mean, I know Wukong wasn't a Souls-like, but like... I do prefer Souls-like more than that like Wukong kind of like God of War-esque style.
Anyone else misread the title of this game?
Yeah, okay. Maximizer, thanks so much for the 29 months. How you doing today? Oh, 20% attack speed's kind of sick. Move speed would be nice, but 20% attack speed's crazy. Looks super dope. I feel like the combat is much different, a little faster paced. Word. Oh my god, we made it to another boss. Okay. Where am I supposed to go here? Yo! Okay, this is not a melee fight. I need way more AoE. I can't get close to him.
That's a lot of damage.
Freaking god, dude! Haters with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, haters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, this guy has 1,000,000 HP. Okay, that was a good chunk on him. We've almost got him. We almost got him. Time bubble for the win. Let's go.
Esse mundo. Eu não tive o deleite de cortar a cabeça daquele lunático. Mas fico muito satisfeito em saber que meu exército decapitou esse flagelado.
Just hug him. Oh, really? How do you like the game? So far, it's really fun. Game is super fun. I'm about to end Act 2 and can say it just gets better. Yogi, you talking about this game? We got our double knives relic. Double knives has 22% base chance to apply bleed on critical hit. Holy reroll. That news today. I know, I saw. I saw. All right, we're going to probably die on this floor, I'd imagine. We do have like a lot of time though. We still got 5 minutes. So if we can go further, that'd be huge. Is this might be Act 2. Holy movement speed. Oh my god. Nyum. Die, 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 die. Please die, please die. Thank you. Oh, 30% lightning damage. Rip. And not getting anything from that. You play Wu Chang? Yes. Yeah, I'd like to. Wow, if we have dinner tonight, I'll probably watch some videos about it, because I feel like I really don't know much about it, besides that it comes out like tomorrow. Act 1 is 21 floors. Oh, God, guys, we're not there yet. Sheesh. Gonna save again. We might want to get the thing that gives us more gold. Oh boy. No, we're definitely not making out of here. Are those guys exploding? Why are they blinking? I don't like that. Are they exploding? What's happening? I'm afraid I'm about to get, like, they're gonna explode nuke, man. Word. Dude, it's getting crazy with these numbers. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like it being in the corner. Come on, Ad. Drop me a potion. Someone drop me a health potion, you biscuit. No! Dang, 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 dang. Good run. Oh my god, wait, I'm still alive. We get the self-revive. Ah! Oh, I just threw. We have the revive. Shit. I forgot about that. Whoops.
O corta-cabeças, demônio sádico.
That thing had 2 million HP.
Ô, meu compadre.
Escape. Can I upgrade this gear? Because it keeps offering me the same stuff that I have. Is there... Oh, I mean, we have 11%. That's 12%. So, like, it's an upgrade. Just the affix rolls. Oh, you know what? They're all, like, tier 2 or tier 1 gear. But this is a min roll. It's 11. I mean, it's a 12%. It could roll up to 15. Flames. Juan said slow times area of effect gain 12% of your maximum mana as conviction per second, and conviction decays 50% slower. That seems pretty nice. I don't hate that. Wait, can I dismantle these things? I can. Interesting. Oh, and it'll give me stones for them. That's cool. So how does upgrading this work? Okay. This one's bad. Like, we can get a better roll because this gives us fizz damage. And we're not going to want that because gets converted to lightning. You know what I mean? So, like, that damage stat's kind of useless. I think we hold out on upgrading something like that. But this gives us lightning damage, life on kill. Like, all of that is good. Oh, 1,000 soul stones to upgrade. Oh, shit. That's kind of nuts. Seems like upgrading something like this is very worth. Don't forget to get dinner. Yup, yup, yup. We've got 3 points to spend here. Oh, there's so many cool things. This right side would be nice. Let's put 1 more point into conviction. It seems very good. And then I kind of want to put some points into gold because we never have enough gold to do all the things that we want in a run or like get the best upgrades. If we had more gold, we could make a stronger build. You know, like literally gold is build strength. You can get better upgrades, roll more times type deal. So that seems like a nice purchase for now. Cool, cool, cool. The heck is this
Não
guy?
existia único canadense.
Interesting. Next time we see a relic for Bell, we gotta purchase it. Make a little Bell build. Alright, let's do another run.
Largar a gente
Getting the red portal upgrades would also be pretty good too. 30% AoE for Whirlwind off the rip is massive. Oh my goodness. Well, that's gonna help. If you guys are trying this, by the way, what's your favorite ability so far? We've only really tried the repeaters and the whirlwind. You like Bell the most? I do need to give Bell a try. Oh my goodness. Do we just keep going? I think we just keep going. We get the biggest whirlwind. Repeater and Bell trying spin to win right now. Okay. Yeah, we to get some relics for Bell, and then we'll give it a go. Elemental ailment duration. Does lightning damage do an ailment? I actually don't know. It probably does, but what that ailment does, I have no idea. Let's just get more elemental damage. Your mana and conviction stacking Bell build? Hell yeah. Lightning is shocked. Yeah, but what does shocked actually do? Is it like they take more damage? Is it they get stunned? They have a more chance to be crit? They have less ailment threshold, more chance to crit. Gotcha. Dude, the thing about the spin poison is just you get to go so fast because it scales off of movement speed. We somehow have ended up with enough dash to basically 100% dash. We got double knives roll, but it's at base significantly less. It's 12 instead of 17. That feels kind of bad. Split shot pierces all enemies but deals less damage. Shadow dash hits on bleeding enemies, deal 100% of all pending bleed damage. Applied immediately. That's cool. We're gonna reroll this. I want to see what else there is. We've seen all of those. Ooh. 123% of reflexes damage converted to lightning. That would make them all scale on the same thing, which would be nice. But hitting an enemy with Shadow Dash, stacking an additional damage is kind of nuts. Laughter metal, laughter metal. How is this game? It's been a lot of fun so far, Sirius. 100% more damage on a boss. I think so too, especially with our dashing right now. I guess we can't really use that on another run, but I'd rather have these getting converted to lightning than the like thing that we've got on. That makes it so like that makes the knives bounce against enemies. I'd way rather have them converted to lightning. Sleep out. Spell hits grant a stack of resilience. Each stack grants 0.25% conviction decay resistance. Using passage recovers 11% of mana. Enemies affected by slow time become exposed. Take 20% damage from all sources. Additionally, killing an exposed enemy restores mana. Spell hits? I think we have to go for this conviction decay resistance. Potentially. That seems really good for a spell build if we do want to try out Bell. I don't even know what passage is. The slow time damage multiplier is also pretty nice. Let's go slow time damage multiplier. That would help us now currently. Damage nation, not the resist nation. Yeah, you get a point. Ooh, 15% more attack speed. Don't mind if I do. Oh. No. I want that lightning damage or that move spin. It's a decent little bit of gold. Is this game difficult? Yeah. I mean, I keep dying in the higher floors. We haven't beaten the first act yet. %20 life, yes please. But like each floor increases in difficulty. Right now, the highest we've made it is to floor 17. We could take this red portal, which would probably take us to the boss. But I don't mind getting a little bit stronger first, to be honest. Farming a bit of gold. If you're on softcore, you just keep everything and go again. All the things you're like wearing, yeah. Ooh. Double knives does 19% damage, but costs 50% more mana. Sheesh. That's an interesting one. Basically, we solved all of our mana issues, and now we're gonna go have more mana issues. You lose all blessings? Yeah, every run you lose all your blessings. Each run. You gotta go pick those up again. What you keep is your gear. You keep your gear and your relics each run. But you lose all your blessings and stuff. Plus 20% bleed chance. Physical. When you evaded an attack, gain a stack of counter strike for 6 seconds. Gains damage to marksman skills for each stack of counter strike. The old bell spawns a spirit of Canudos. 20% bleed chance. Do you think this bleed chance is saying that it's on physical damage or that it is physical damage? Because if it's bleed chance on physical, we don't really care. You think on physical damage? It increases your base chance to bleed with physical. Okay. Let's go for this bell, because we wanted to try the bell at some point.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
Nice. What? 0.75% of double knife damage is converted to life? Hey, yo, we just get lifesteal for free? We take that, we take that. Let's get some cooldown on our conviction. 0.75% lifesteal, sick. Boy, oh boy, did these guys get tanky? %40 damage. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Couldn't have asked for a better upgrade in that spot. Meat pockets. Are you doing meat pocket things again? Oh, I'm broke. Broke. Oh my god. By the way, all those things that we pick up, like the lifesteal, you can't actually use until your next run. So it's not like we have like lifesteal now. What? Oh, we should dip. I mean, I think that guy just like one-tapped me. It showed him killing me while I had life. Like, I think I just got overkilled. If we could go kill one of those guys, we could probably make $100 and get 20% more attack speed. Oh wait, is that gonna do it? Oh, I want that attack speed. Those guys one-shot us though, like genuinely one-shot. Huge. Huge. Get that 20% attack speed. Yo, Fusion, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 5 months. Thank you. How you doing today? Oh my goodness. We can do this if we don't play like an asshole. Nice. Voices in my head again. How's the optimization? Now that you say that, I'm getting 80 FPS, which on a game like this, I'd assume would be a lot higher. We're gonna get nuked on this floor. Yeah. We need more damage. We need more mass damage, please. Something just killed us. I don't even know what it was, but something killed us. Thank you. Dude, this skill looks really cool. It's awesome, but I cannot see anything that's happening. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to tell if the enemies are like about to attack me or not, because my entire screen is lighting up with electricity. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea if there's a damage coming at me. I mean, it looks insane. Can't see anything. Classic ARPG experience. Yup. Honestly, wouldn't want to. Oh my goodness. Oh, we just got 50% whirlwind damage. %100 attack speed, minus 40% base damage. How come we're always so broke? I guess 4% crit chance it is. We're not reaching the upgrades. You can lower the flashing settings in settings. Flashing effect intensity. Let's turn it down to like 75. See how that looks. Can't tell you if that made a difference or not. What is this thing? I don't love any of those. More conviction gain. More conviction gain. Holy! Can you only play one class? I don't think there are like classes in this game. At least not yet. Like you pick your. Oh my god. We almost died there. I think to a dot. Oh, we only have 3 seconds left. Lost to the timer. You're on a timer as well. Let's see. What'd we roll? Our double knives rolled with fizz, plague damage, experience, and conviction. Couldn't have been worse. We need lightning damage. That bell looks nice. That's also not super great. We did get a better revolver roll and gloves. How would you pass up attack speed? I didn't have enough money to buy it. It was like 9,000 gold and I had 2,000. You have to buy those. Like they cost gold. You don't want to hear it. Okay. We've got another double knives, adds 20 to 24% base chance to apply bleed on creds. And we get a 5.5% ring.
Grande trabalho na guarda católica.
A little bit more base crit chance for us.
Meu irmão.
Oh god, we're already filling up page 2. Was missing one ladder. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? The double knives. It's one difference, but one has life on kill. One has 2% more attack speed. Let's take the attack speed. We don't really need this relic in. It's not really doing anything for us. We can swap this for the double knives damage converted to life. And then we have a spot for a small by 2. Could use this reflexes, bounce to nearby targets. Yeah, that's not bad. Just because this is, it hits an additional target, and this is each knife hit generates 5.25 mana. So, like, this is just doubling the amount of mana regen we get from this, and it's got move speed. When you get a ricochet relic for reflexes, oh, it bounces more. Oh, it does. That's pretty huge. I wonder if we could fit in, if that's going to be bouncing a bunch and giving us a bunch more mana, I wonder if we could afford the 50% or more base damage one. There was a more base damage. Oh, it was a yellow, I think, actually. Buy meat. Double knives deals 19% additional damage, but costs 50% more mana. Could we fit that in anywhere? I need this. Like, this seems kind of mandatory. How much is this game? $20. I don't know if we really need this lifesteal relic, but it could be nice. Imagine Borderlands 4 was also $20. That won't happen. Oh, I see. This gives us a chance to apply bleed on non-fizz. The, like, tier 1 upgrade's super cheap. For all of these. You know what I mean? It's only the, like, second one where it starts costing 1,000 that's, like, a little scary. But pretty cheap for the one upgrade.
Memória de Canudos fará justiça ao seu nome.
Start the dungeon with 500 gold. And then It'll have in a few years on sale. True. This is a lot of gold gain. This is 10% per point. This is 8%. So we could put one more here and then one there. Start with 1,000 gold and then that gives us 25% gold gain in dungeons, which is pretty nice. Well, all right. The next thing that we got to work on, let's just say that that's fine for now. We really got to go down and get this skill level by 1 with attack speed, relic slots, number of blessings offered to 4. All of that stuff is like incredible. So that's where we're going next. Is as far down that way as we can. Gonna make a huge difference. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Also, let's just buy Bill. Just so we have it.
Pavor pairava nos olhos dos canadenses.
Tina's was the 3rd best game in the Borderlands series. People just like to shit on it. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, we've talked about it a bazillion times, but they just left a really sour taste in people's mouth with that game, with how they treated it after it launched. I made like a video where I like specifically was like, I laid out a plan on how to recover people's trust for that game. And it was basically like, look, we need a free event or something, content that people that don't have to pay for, a takedown, to get people to like feel good about this game, because everyone feels like shit about this game right now because the PLCs are garbage and they just keep coming out. And they just let it die. Threw a Chaos 100 at it and called it a day. Wonderland's endgame on launch was bad. I disagree. We had 4 raid bosses. We had 20 tiers of difficulty with meaningful gear, like upgrades. In terms of like launch endgame, I think Wonderland's actually launched with a really good endgame. It was better endgame than Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3 launched with, and it's not even close. They just didn't add to it, was the thing. Like, they didn't expand on it. They just upped the chaos tiers, but there was nothing to gain in the chaos tiers. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you got there was new gear that was added or new bosses that were added or like anything. It was just difficulty, but it wasn't actual difficulty because it didn't make the game harder, because you would just get like, if the difficulty went up, you would just get more damage, higher weapon because of the tiers. So it was just artificial grind for zero reason. But like, it was better endgame than 2 or 3 launched with. 3 had no endgame on launch, and neither did 2. It was Terramorphous and Trials. Woo! All out. Wow, we're getting some upgrades. I don't think we're getting OP levels. Reflexes damage is converted to lightning. We like that. Double knives converted to life. Look at that. We don't have that one yet. More area of effect, please. Trials were the shit, though. Sorry, I had an extra word. Trials were shit. I don't think so. Like, the Chaos Chambers, if that's what you're meaning, you're talking about, yeah, the, like, Chaos Chambers. I actually don't think that they were bad. I think they were bad because they were the only thing, and we got bored of them. But if the Chaos Chambers were a part of Borderlands 3's endgame, and it was that on top of the Malawan takedowns, on top of the Proving Grounds, on top of, like, the Slaughter Shaft, and... You know what I mean? If it was part of an ecosystem of endgame, and one of those ecosystems was random generated rooms with challenges and bosses in them, fuck yeah. You know what I mean? The issue with it is there was nothing else to do, and they never added any other endgame. You know what I mean? You take any endgame activity, you make it the only thing to do for like 6+ months, people are gonna get bored and say it sucks. Just my take on it, because I thought they were good when I first played them. My biggest complaint with them is they had some really terrible modifiers, and the modifiers were just returning from Borderlands 3, which we specifically said we hated the modifiers in Borderlands 3, which is why we got Mayhem 11. So it made no sense to get the modifiers that we just figured out to get removed back in Wonderlands. Better loot farming than the start of 3. Well, 3 didn't really have loot farming, but yeah, I'd agree. So the dungeons mapping like in like Hades. This is like Path of Exile meets Hades.
Artefato de ascendência divina.
Yup. Wonderlands was the best base game experience of any Borderlands. Ooh. Well, when you say base game, a big part of that is story. I'd still take Borderlands 2 story over Wonderlands personally. % more love. I wonder if there's like a setting that I can like display my life above my health bar, because like I don't know what 20% life means, because I don't actually see how much life I have, if that makes sense. Like I want to know if I have a lot of health or I'll have a little bit of health. I don't know if I can have it display the actual number. Character screen. I know. But like I just want this on. Like it says 2,600. I just want that on at all times type deal. Would be sick. Like literally just how it looks when you hover over it. Summon damage? I don't love any of those. Double knife deals plus 17% damage, but costs 50% more mana. We could roll that again. Critical hits with melee skills recover 0.5 life. We're kind of already recovering a lot of life off of damage. So let's see this and see if we get a better roll on it.
Acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo. Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Display all HUD numbers. Oh, you found it? Gameplay settings, display all gameplay HUD numbers. I don't see that. Yeah, I don't have that option. Update game? Is there an update for it? You don't have that, but I have it? You have that setting? Game did have a few hotfixes. Interesting. I downloaded it right before this stream. Ooh, we're broke again! You have it too. Interesting. I mean, the code that was sent to me... I wonder if it's an old code. Moxie Mason Bernhardt is a dev. Gotcha. The code that was sent to me was like originally titled Hellclock Beta. So I don't know if maybe there is an update that I can do to it. There was another update just after I joined stream. You'd been live for 2 hours. Okay. I could try rebooting it. Awesome that they're already on that kind of stuff. I'm kind of curious just how much life we can regen or steal. Like, I don't think we regen enough life that we can power through damage, but we've got enough life that, like, as soon as I pop my shield, I'd basically get full HP. Each knife hit on reflexes increases movement speed and melee attack speed. That one we like. Bum, 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 bum. How's our Katinga's Hunter roll? We got lightning damage and life on kill. It's pretty perfect, to be honest, for us. Let's grab the sacrifice so we can, if we want bell stuff. It is so expensive to reroll right now. I don't know if it's a good idea to teleport floors here. This is basically as far as we've gotten. Like these next few floors as far as we've gotten. You know what? We lost to time last time. Let's hit another level up and then maybe we hit that red portal. Alright, let's try it. We have 5 minutes. How is it? It's been a lot of fun, Kurt. If you like ARPGs and roguelikes, this is a pretty solid contender. I don't think it's out on console yet, though. Boom, 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 boom. Is it free to play? Nah, it's $20. Like, can I tank this guy? Not quite. Wait, we're out of mana. That's new. That's a yikes. cam location. Yeah. Wait, you didn't think that was a good spot for it? That is wild. What was I doing? I was in no man's land. Guy's kind of covering himself with poison. I think I moved it to show settings. We saw half of that fight. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my goodness, it's 1,000 to re-roll. Okay, we're saving, we're saving. I guess I could also just not get anything there, technically. We don't... Oh, actually, no. Those are free, those are free. It's just the re-rolling that costs. There was a skill point in the tree where you could make it so that those, like, re-rolls... Oh my god. Cost a lot less. Let's get the life. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that. Check your Discord DMs. Hey, yo. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Mason. Guys, I've got keys to give away for the game. Bog. Let's do a giveaway. It's gonna be !hell. !hell. Type it in chat. You'll need to type it once to enter the giveaway. These are PC codes. PC codes. Huge thanks to the devs for the hookup. Very cool, very cool. Holy. There's the mob density. Bum.
Fé no belo monte me trouxe instrumento iluminado.
What are we helling for? I got game keys to give away. Game keys to give away. No, not yet, Jack. Please change the cam position. Biscuits. I had changed that before, thank you. We got 2 minutes left. Dang, I think that guy got away. We'll pick the winner after this run ends. So, in 2 minutes, or when I die. How do we get notified if we get the key? I'm gonna DM you on Twitch. I think we're critting pretty often. Let's get 15% more crit damage. Oh boy. Oh wait, we're on floor 21. I think this is the Act 1 boss. Head cutter. Collect pauses when you get to the boss. Word. I like that. It would suck if you're like, the boss is 1 HP. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. Big fissure slams. What? Oh, his attack speed's speeding up. He was slow at first. Dude, he's attacking that fast in the bubble, which reduces his attack speed by like 80%. That's kind of nuts. Oh, that killed me. Man, that must have been so much damage. Got basically insta-killed. Oh! Ah! Let's go! That's gonna unlock so much for us. That was a good dope fight. Closed body grants 98% of your missing life as additional conviction on activation. That's kind of cool. We don't have that one yet. Wait, does... Oh, you know what? The run technically might keep going. Actually. Exclamation mark held to enter the giveaway. What do we get? What do we get? Marksman skills deal damage to close enemies. Reflex damage converted to lightning. Decent rolls on that. Grand Relic of Strength. Crit fire conviction. Life crit conviction. Life on kill. That's a solid one. All, like literally all good things on that. Mana regen, mana on kill. Dang. All right, our first winner. New playstyle after this run, Bell Gaming. Let's see what we unlocked. Our first winner is gonna be Kira. Kira, I just need you to type in chat and confirm you are still around.
Aquela criatura parecia o próprio cramunhão.
Congratulations, Kira.
Vasculhei esse...
Let me whisper you this. Check your Twitch whispers. I just sent it. Twitch whispers. Wait, what the heck? Enter the portal. Is that like to a new area? Let's go spend some skill points first. We've got 4 skill points there. You got it. W. Hope you enjoyed the game.
Cristo acha que conseguiu nos destruir, meu compadre.
Okay. It's still offering us the same kind of gear right now. Looks like another biome. It does kind of look like another biome. Let's just see what it is. Let's see what it is. It might start us on another run. I don't know. Oh, it is another run. It's a whole new biome with new enemies. Oh my god. What is happening to my health bar? Holy. Oh, we are going to need to do some upgrading. We're gonna need to do some serious upgrading. Okay, all right. Let's go spend the things that we got. Haven't played RoboQuest. Yes, great game. What camera I'm using? I'm using the Elgato Phase Cam. It's like an expensive webcam, but it's a few $100s cheaper than like a DLSS camera. If you're looking for a nice webcam, it's pretty good. I like it. But it doesn't beat the quality of like an actual like a DLSS. You take care, Dominguez. Yeah, RoboQuest is fantastic. I haven't played RoboQuest since launch, though. And Gunfire Reborn's like one of my favorites. Oh, dude, look at that. Wait. We, I guess we're probably supposed to not do great on that run, because look at the things it's offering us now. We've got, Revolver with way more base damage and attack speed. Is there a better place for my camera here? Revolver with way more base damage and attack speed. Something with way more life and elemental. We got much more crit chance. And then Mark of the Vulture. Veil of Quills hits... inflict a stack of Vulture Mark. When Vulture reaches 7 stacks of Vulture's Mark, they explode, dealing 260 plague damage in an area right in the middle of the screen. I could put it up here, I think. Would probably be a fine place for it. Sadly announced months ago that the game won't receive any more content updates and said farewell. Wait, what? That sucks. I didn't know that. Really? Everyone that I heard that talked about that game loved it. Oh, we got all new skills. Yeah. We should make a new build. We've got Veil of Quills. Is a projectile spell. Unleashes a flurry of spectral quills that seek out nearby targets, dealing 70% plague damage. We're definitely making a build around that. Judgment. All enemies in the target area are judged, reducing their resistances by 40%. Holy Rosary. Summon beads of the rosary that orbit in a spiral around you, dealing lightning damage. Summon the Guard. Spirits of the Canudos Catholic Guard are summoned to fight by your side. Guard's Rage. Upon skill activation, all Catholic Guard spirits receive a 200% boost to their attack speed. Summoner build. Lasso. Grapple and pulls enemies in an area, stunning them for 2 seconds with a 20% chance to bleed with 100% intensity. For 4 seconds, bosses are not pulled, but can still suffer bleeding and stun. We also unlocked Bombardment. Summons a bombardment over a large area for 5 seconds, dealing AoE physical damage on impact. Yo, I like this game a lot. This is cool. There's like already a ton of build things that you could do with just these starting skills. You know what I mean? Like we made a whole build around double knives. We haven't used a build around like anything else really. And now we got all of this stuff. Let's unlock Bombardment because that sounds sick. Let's get Veil of Quills. We're gonna do a run with that. We're probably gonna end up unlocking everything, honestly. Let's get Judgment and Holy Rosary. Those sound cool. We gotta get down to the max skill level stuff. Also, this whole side is open for us now. I won't let you post links. This gives us relic inventory space. All right, I guess the bigger question is... Oh, this is 2 levels to skills. I was going to say we go down this way to get this. But this is a 1-pointer for max skill level. That's 15% movement speed, which is really nice. More of a tree than D4. You mean a twig? Let's get some more life. There you go, 2 points there. 1 point into experience gain. Blessing at the start of the run. And then we really want to get to this maximum skill level. Increase max skill level by it. We can get 2 points into that. And then relic size would be really nice. Would you ever make a PC part picker of your setup? We have that. Whoa, well, I think we do have that. It's on the Twitch side, though. Yeah, I literally do have that. Let me copy this. I'll put it into the YouTube chat. But I got my PC from Zydax. If you're looking for a new computer. There's the links. Buy stuff at the shop. Yeah. Good point. I think even though this is a revolver, I think this is just like your global base damage. Like, I don't think it's like just for marksman skills. I think it's for spells and everything. How'd this roll? Oh, it actually rolled really well. Yeah, let's definitely get that. Let's get this Mark of the Vulture, because we're about to... Wait, it also unlocked this reroll feature, right? I'm not crazy. That wasn't here before. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. How'd this roll? 9%? Pretty good, actually. We'll buy that. What else we got? Spells gain a percentage of your conviction as damage. We get a new ring with ailment damage. Oh, there's different kinds of revolvers now, because this is 100 more base damage, but no attack speed. This gives more ailment damage. I think we want that. Let's buy that as well. Yo, the builds are about to be crazy. Let's make some space here. Is there a sort button? I don't think so. All right, let's put these relics over here so we don't lose them, because it's our like build that we've been rocking. And we'll try something new. So let's get this spells gain 9% of our conviction as damage. We'll go a spell build. Throw on this Mark of the Vulture for explosive stuff. I still like reflex hits gives us mana. Like, that's always gonna be good. Like, this combo is really good. They bounce and hit enemies, and then they also regen mana. Seems like kind of just a solid for any build. Bell. Let's do a run with vultures, and then we'll do a run with Bell. Yeah, plague damage is great. Kind of running out of space. This is plague damage, conviction gain, mana unkilled. That's all good. And then we have a 1-pointer. I'll just go fire res, attack speed. And then for skills, we're gonna go Vulture or Veil of Quills. Everything else I kind of dig, honestly. Close bodies, survivability. Shadow dash is survivability. Reflexes and slow time. We could throw Judgment on instead of slow time just to give it a go. I don't mind that. We kind of need the dash. I'll put Rosary on. Let's just see what the new things do. Interesting. That is not what I was expecting it to be. I thought it was gonna be like a static rotation around me. That's Judgment. There's our Quills. Oh, we're definitely gonna have mana issues. Vulture's a spell, yeah. Physical Plague, resist shred. 20% damage for our Quills. Let's get the damage for the Quills. Yeah, mana. An issue already. Oh, I'm stupid. We have a thing for mana regen. I just wasn't clicking it. So I was clicking the new skills. Yeah, we gotta make sure these things are rotating at us on all times. Explosion area. Huge. Dude, this area is noticeably so much harder. We also, like, you know, have 1/4 of the build that we used to have in terms of synergies going on. Just don't really have much for this kind of stuff right now. Hammered in Rosary. Oh, I bet you that'd be sick. more damage. We really, like, for this kind of run, we really don't need Rosary. I'd much rather have, like, slow time or a dash. Or in the first area. Well, there might be, like, totally new things to get in this area that's going to help us, empower us. You know what I mean? Because our first time running through the very first area, we were weak as hell. And then as we got the things that dropped in it, we got really powerful. I'm imagining it's basically like we're kind of like soft refreshing. By the way, I still have more keys to give away. We'll start the next giveaway in probably after this run. I don't think this run's gonna be very long. I really just want to get to the artifacts of this area. Because, like, the artifacts are what's, like, the build-enabling things, you know what I mean? I see the potential in this skill. Clothes look pretty dope. Need plus projectiles. Yeah, attack speed would be really nice. And some mana. They also look like they're shotgunning. Like, they send out like that, but they, if we're close, they shotgun, it seems. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, that's a lot of damage. We just went from 4 to 6. Let's get some more life. Yeah, I was gonna go. I think we missed something on the right there, but we like really don't have time. Oh, a boss level already? I'm not really using the other skills right now just because of mana. Like, we have a decent bit of mana, but not enough to, like, spam everything. That's definitely the move. Instead of holding it down, just walking and tapping. So I actually technically don't need to be looking at them to cast. Oh boy, here's boss. How's his health looking? I haven't looked. Oh, he's still shielded. Oh boy. From Taco Tuesday festivities. Love to hear it. You need to buy the new gear from the shop. We bought a bit of new gear. We got the better pistol, better ring. We got 2 rings. Alright, this is looking rough. Can we kill this guy? I think maybe we do a run on our whirlwind and then do that to farm some artifacts to do like bell and rosary and the other stuff. Is there auto target? Yes. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, I could kill this guy. It's going to take us 10 minutes, though. I think we just finish the run. Let's just finish the run. Even with plus projectiles, man. Oh, shit. We didn't get any rewards. Okay. Noted. Does this feel like Diablo? I mean, it's got that Diablo-esque gameplay and kind of skills, but in like a roguelike faster progression setting. You know what I mean? Like, you're not sitting here for 10 hours to level up. You can get a strong build and be feeling good with something in like 30 minutes. But then you kind of start again. I'm sorry, what does this pistol do? Plus 63% skill projectile amount? What the hell? What? Oh my goodness, we need money. We need money. I have no money. We bought all the skills. Sell everything. Oh, true. We can sell. We can sell. That one's actually good. I don't know if we were going to end up, like, really using any of these, like, non-unique ones or, like, that don't come with a skill. You know what I mean? Plus 63% skill projectile amount. The thing that's interesting to me, that I don't fully understand yet is, like, where does that go? Like, does that just replace my pistol? Because I bought another pistol. Is there, like, a stash for them somewhere? Implement search in these tabs. That'd be nice. It replaces your current. That I don't love. Because, like, this means that, like, my pistol right now is very good for, like, Whirlwind. But if I wanted to play Whirlwind after I buy this, I gotta buy another pistol. Like, it'd be cool to have, like, this pistol for the spell build and then this one for You know? Start giveaway. Yep. I think you need the parka after last run. Yeah, that's not bad. 15% evasion. 1 second. It's not running yet. It's not running yet. It's gonna be exclamation mark hell again. You do need to re-enter. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll start our run. BRB. Bum. We need the next keyword to be hellcock. I'm not gonna ask you guys to spam that in chat. Good idea, though. I gotta order some dinner. Un momento. Did just truck dinner? I wish. Wouldn't that be great? By the way, I got a notification on my phone when I went to the restroom. You know how we have like an issue with Discord scammers? And like people trying to impersonate me on Discord and like sending people like, hey, you want to give away type deal? One of them added me. They misfired. Incredible. You got a friend request from a Moxie impersonator a few days ago. They're crazy. They're out of control. All right, I got food. What game is this? Just got here. This is Hell Clock. It's really good so far. I got 65 people entered in the giveaway. If you haven't entered it yet, ! Hell. We're giving away a copy of this game. All right, what do you think? Do we do another run trying to make spells work and buy this pistol, or do we save, use the attack speed pistol, hop on Whirlwind, and try to get a clear to farm some things for, like, get a rosary artifact, get a quill artifact type deal? Bell gaming to farm, but I don't know if I have enough stuff to make Bell good.
Moxie, what is this?
You guys keep asking for
Where's the
Bell. I could
Roblox
try. I
stream?
could try. Let me see. Let me see. Brahan! Where's the Roblox stream? Get out of here. Let's see. Let's see. Bell. Bell, bell, bell. None on that page. I've got this. Old Bell spawns 1 spirits of the Canudos Catholic Guard. I've got this. Old Bell's mana cost replaced by 20% of max life and also applies 18% of max life as additional damage. That's scary. I don't have the one that is like the main build component, though, which is that it scales off your max mana. That's like the big one, I think, that you need to like get it to really start doing crazy things. Some bell clock gameplay. Let's do a whirlwind run to farm some stuff up real quick. Do, 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 do. We can go.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's get slow time. Slow time's good.
2 months away from the good badge.
And we will buy upgraded gear. Let's get that with the evasion. But that's cool. Bombardment follows the Blair. I like that. All right, we're broke. You can farm it in World 1? Really? That might make more sense. You got 3 points to spend here. Oh, this is huge. That gives us the +2 levels to our skills and expands our equipment space. So now we can level these things up. And they give different global buffs. I don't think their actual... Oh, does their damage go up? Wait, 1 second. Base damage is 97. Does this cost me anything to upgrade? 120, 140. Wait, it's free to upgrade? It just costs more mana. But like what? We just upgrade them all? Oh, I mean that's a huge difference. that's gonna make a world of difference. That's actually gonna make a world of difference. That's crazy. I mean, as long as we can sustain the mana, there's no reason to not have any of these rank 3. The dash, we probably don't need to rank up. Is this game free to play? No. No, it's 20 bucks. Let's try the world tier 2. That's a whole lot of more damage for us. Update game before the new run. We could do that. Yeah. Let me load in and quit so it saves, or just make sure that it saves. Let's do the update. All right, let's pick this winner. The winner is, drumroll please, Fenrir. Fenrir, I just need you to confirm that you're still in chat. Also, Kami-sama, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Fenrir, I just need to type something in chat to confirm that you are still here. If not, you have a minute, and then I will reroll. There's the updates. Bad time to go take a dump. Yup. He's got 30 more seconds, and then we'll reroll. I did finish updating. Yeah. Fenrir, last chance. You won the game. You had 10 seconds, Fenrir. Then I'm re-rolling. If you haven't entered yet, exclamation mark hell. All right. Sorry, Fenrir. Re-rolling. 3, 2, 1. No winner. Henry Avery's. Henry, are you here? Henry. Let's go. Henry is here. Good shit, Henry. Also, thank you for following me for a year. Check your Twitch whispers. So wouldn't you just remove all skills you don't use and have an attack and dash so you only get upgrades for them on leveling? Ooh, I don't know if you can not have full skills. Like, I don't know if that's an option. Like, I don't think you can. Oh, you can? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Technically, you could if there's something that you really don't care about. I think you probably could go in the run without it. The only thing that we could really lose here is probably slow time, but like slow time's pretty nice. Slows enemies' attack speed by 80% while they're in it. Wow, okay. Good start. This, like, region seems a bit more, like, open. Bit finicky, but playable. Gotcha. The difference in upgrading your skill level is massive. Because, like, we were struggling on Whirlwind before when our first time walking in here. And then we upgraded our skill level. And the whole thing changed. Turn on life and mana. Thank you. Demo save went to launch. Yup. Oh, yeah, look at that. Huge. That is very helpful. I can actually see the actual mana amount and health I have. I'm pretty surprised that leveling skills was basically free. You know what I mean? I thought that was going to be like a very expensive thing to do. I have an oversight? Maybe. I mean, you've already got a lot of things to spend on. You know, like our relics are all T1s. Even Metal Gear Solid 3 remake really depends on what else is going on, to be honest with you. It's been really good, chicken. This game's sick. Holy. I was about to say, I can't tell if I need to avoid those purple balls or not, but judging from the amount of damage you just hit me with, yes, I do think getting hit by all those purple balls is probably not very good for us. Which is unfortunate, because he kind of spews them out in all directions. I'm gonna put some of these skill points into max mana, because all the mana stuff is percent based, right? So like more max means we get more out of our percentages. Curse the Dead Gods. I haven't played that one. That's more of a card game, yeah? Type deal. I've never gotten into the card side of this genre. I also like just don't play card games, but like, what is it? Balatro, never played. Slay the Spire, I think, never played. Hearthstone, never played. More of a Hades like. Gotcha. There's another like big kind of deck builder turn-based roguelike that people love that I'm blanking on. We will get this kill. It's taking us long. It's going a little bit faster than than the spell build. There it is. We got the vulture mark again. I think we reroll. We're looking for stuff for new skills. There we go. Holy Rosary orbits the player at a constant distance, dealing plus 34% damage. That's one. We like that. Holy Rosary is cast from current summons instead. Scales with summon damage. That's sick. Let's get the constant orbits and 34% of base damage. Oh. We could swap our cooldown pants for another 486 life. That's basically... It's like 40% more life. And they're T3 pants rather than T2s. What game is this? Hell Clock, Sheldon. I kind of like the cooldown too much. Should probably take the...
Foram feitas para vocês, vermes.
Alright, where's the exit? Oh, I take the health, but I get it. Give me that. Cooldown in a way is survivability, so... Slay the Pirate in Description. Oh, that was one of the ones I was thinking. I never played either. I've heard really good things about both, though. Do we have enough damage to kill this thing? I'm gonna guess no. Oh my god, it's so tanky. No. Didn't think so. So our skill's doing a bunch more damage, but it got way more mana cost, which is why like we weren't running out of mana on previous runs, and now all of a sudden we're struggling. That's new. Physical resistance. 30% more life. I don't hate that. Very different now that you can get actual builds online. Yeah. No, dude, the builds that you can make in this game seem kind of insane, too. Like, there's actually a ton of depth here. I'm so broke. No, that looks crazy. 2.5% additional, like, base melee damage. There's no chance we make 9k gold here, right? Oh, my food just arrived. That's why Yoshi's barking. Too bad not multiplayer. Multiplayer would be cool. I don't know if it's in the cards for this game, though. We are getting so low on time already. Big elites, big elites. God damn, this boy is tanky. I'm not sure quite yet if it's like super worth to like fight these big tanky guys. For like how much they slow us down in terms of like XP and gold. Okay, I'm just gonna keep throwing that at my face.
Estão loucos se acham que vou assumir o batalhão. Vou-me embora daqui.
What in the Depression era graphics are we doing? I'll take Sirach. Is there anything like clans in this? No.
Olha, se não é o Tamarindo, o coronel
This is not gonna go well.
Isso que vai. Saia do meu caminho, canudense burro. De que serviria eu à República sendo mais um fuleiro na vala? Os ratos são mesmo os primeiros a fugir quando o paiol pega
Man, I need mana so badly. We're like surviving just fine. We need mana steel. That's what we need. I don't have any upgrades for my knives, and my knives are what's giving me mana. So like if we had like more attack speed for them or cooldown or anything like that. Not my whirlwind, but like the actual these things. When they hit an enemy, I get a cooldown, but they just basically go away instantly. Don't have any like recharge speed for them right now. You want tamarind juice? What does that taste like? Isn't tamarind what they use to make pad thai? Like it's like a nutty sauce.
Hora de picar a mula. É o quê? Tá.
Whirlwind.
Filho de uma
Hey, we're just farming relics right now. Speaking of relics. I have all of these if I'm not mistaken. We bought the bombardment one. Spells gain 10% of your conviction as damage. We have that. And rosary orbits. So let's reroll. Rosary's damage is converted to physical. 11% chance to bleed. Interesting. We could pick up that.
Chegando perto de Belo Monte, Já sinto o cheiro de pólvora e sangue. Logo isso aqui vai feder a vingança.
All right, we're running out of juice. I don't think we're getting past this floor unless we hit like a big damage upgrade. We've got a minute. Generally, regular, there are bigger upgrades that can define a run. Is there the same in this game? Well, the thing with this game is, yes, there are upgrades that define your run, but a lot of the it's like a little bit less roguelike and a little bit more ARPG in that you get a lot of the really big build defining things that you can bring into the run with you beforehand. So, like, right now, we're playing a Whirlwind build, and, like, you know, getting Whirlwind upgrades for, like, AoE and damage are great, but, the really big build-defining things, I'm wearing into the run. So I've got my Whirlwind, or Double Knives, doesn't slow me down. I've got my Whirlwind adds 28% of base chance to apply bleed on crit. I've got Double Knives' damage is converted to life. I've got Double Knives, or damage is given to life. Double Knives damage is increased by 20% of your movement speed and converted to lightning, and critical hits send out electrical waves. I've got my, like, other blades set up so that they ricochet, and every time they hit an enemy, we get mana back, and every time they hit an enemy, we get movement speed and stacking melee. So, like, the build is kind of set up beforehand, but then you can buy upgrades and power up things in your run. And then there's, like, a meta progression skill tree that also, like, upgrades on your run. But you're not putting the build together from scratch every time. Those guys are so unbelievably tanky. Oh, we're not making it through here. Whoa! We had 37 seconds left. It's cooked. Right now, we just got to the new area that's like way, way, way harder. So we're just kind of trying to make some, like, meta progression gains. Yeah, you're not full mercied RNG. Oh boy, is this a boss fight? I need the gate key. Oh, that's kind of the end of the run anyways. Alright, my food just arrived. Be right back. We definitely need to cut back stronger. What we roll? Rosaries, orbit with lightning damage, physical resistance, life on kill. Potions give you fizz resist. With lightning resist, bleed. Crown of Thorns, lightning damage. Spell hits gain a stack of resilience. Each stack grants conviction, decay res. Lightning Fizz, mana on kill, life on kill. Cool, cool, cool. We got a lot of spirits too, and 3 new pieces of gear. With the cloak, is there a difference to the blue and orange bar? Blue and orange bar. I'd have to check what you're talking about. If you need help, it's available. Why, thank you.
É tamarindo. É só a coisa apertar pro lado dele e o bicho foge.
Tamarindo? Com esse aí eu tenho se veste não.
Food is here? Yeah, I'm about to go grab it. Oh. I don't know what the color of it means. We got an upgraded cap. What the heck is endurance? Interesting. Food, food, food. In the character screen. Anti-magic. Chance to completely avoid any non-physical damage. Endurance. Chance to completely avoid any physical damage taken. Dynamically increase, decrease based on the proportion of your current life versus the incoming damage. This effect is used as a pseudo-random algorithm to guarantee consistent results. Interesting. Then what's evasion? Chance to completely avoid any instance of damage taken. So endurance is any physical damage. Evasion is any instance of damage. Chair stream. Not for long. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Physical builds up stun. Plague is the rate at which plague damage or wither. Rate at which plague damage will contribute to building up to the wither effect. This rate increases, decreases. Interesting, interesting. Anti-magic is for mana stackers. Word. Haven't gotten there yet. Chance to block any damage. Yep. Plague damage causes blighted, basically chilled, and wither, basically frozen. Oh. Okay. And I didn't see it here, Mark, but is lightning or shock, is that a stun, crit multiplier, crit chance multiplier? How does a shock work? Crit damage vulnerability. Word. 6 Cobra. I think it might be the 6 months. Oh, sorry, the 56 months. Slightly different. How you doing today, Cobra? Thank you for the 56. By the way, I just got my food, so we're gonna watch a video real quick while I eat, so that there's like something happening on screen. Let's watch this Bluey video. I wanted to watch a Wu Chang video. This game comes out tomorrow. Watch the TennoCon trailer.
Well, we
If I'm
certainly
still
love a
eating
good
after this, we
action
can watch
RPG.
TennoCon.
The genre has admittedly become a tad crowded in recent times, with many additions to its ranks that attempt to create unique twists on its tried and tested combination of an immense challenge and vague narrative. However, some of these additions have managed to stand out, earning both critical and commercial acclaim. Game Science's Black Myth Wukong stands out in this regard, with its unique
I was about
take
to say,
on
this
a
is not-
classic working well within the genre's trappings to provide an experience that was both visually resplendent and technically sound from a gameplay perspective. And now, developer Lean Z has stepped up to the plate, with Wu Chang Fallen Feathers bringing another title based on the late Ming Dynasty, but with terrifying twists. While early previews of the game showcase a gameplay loop that is as frenetic as other Souls-like titles, and an assortment of weapons, gear, and mechanics that seek to build on its tenets, there's something about the upcoming title that seems to set it apart from its peers. With its release just over a week away, we take a look at the possibility of Wu Chang Fallen Feathers rising to the very top of our favorite Souls.
Wait, why did I think this was coming out tomorrow?
Why it makes us
Is it
believe
not?
that it has what it takes to make a name for itself in this competitive space. It's hard not to draw parallels between Wu Chang's predicament that forms the premise of the game's story and Bloodborne, a Souls-like that continues to dominate discourse around the genre. Both the Hunter and Wu Chang are stricken by a deadly disease and are forced to seek out a cure by taking on hordes of deadly
It says
enemies and
23rd,
bosses.
24th.
However, Yharnam's dark and gloomy streets make way for a world that's deeply rooted in the Ming Dynasty's penchant for visual flair and color, making Wu Chang's adventures one that makes the most of the current-gen hardware to bring the Three Kingdoms to life. Yes, there are caves in which the atmosphere is as terrifying as the creatures that inhabit them, but they are contrasted with beautiful plains, villages, and other environments that the lands of Shu bring to life. Lean Z's decision to emulate Game Science's switch from
Okay,
Unreal
this looks
Engine
pretty
4
good.
to Unreal Engine 5 has likely paid off, allowing its take on action RPGs to shine in terms of its visual fidelity. However, that switch has also allowed the studio to craft a combat loop that, on the surface, seems very polished. Enemy attacks and animations are perfectly telegraphed, while Wu Chang's moves flow seamlessly from one to another. That balance between visual fidelity and a solid gameplay loop is our first reason to be very optimistic about Wu Chang's chances when her adventures are pitted against the best of the best in the Souls-like genre. Our second reason for liking what we've seen so far of Wu Chang's adventures is how Lean Z seems to have nailed a balance between its narrative and its combat. While we can certainly not predict if her personality is as charming as one would
You watched it
expect from a
yesterday?
swashbuckling pirate, or if she's going to remain a mute protagonist who lets her weapons do the talking,
Do we know if there's builds in this game? As in, like, the difference between, like, Sekiro versus, like, Dark Souls?
Lindsay might have struck gold by integrating the game's narrative into
no
its
idea.
combat system. At the center of all of it is the feathering disease, which is not only eating away at Wu Chang's life expectancy, but is also transforming the world around her. It is presumably the cause of several of the incredible enemy designs we've seen in various showcases of the game. But it also creates an interesting reason for the game's combat to be as frenetic as it is, giving Wu Chang a reason to go all out against her foes while channeling her inner demons to gain an extra edge.
weapon
by
diversity
any
looks pretty
means
good.
necessary. Take the Skyborn Might
I'd be
mechanic,
curious
for
if there's,
example.
like,
By staying
more play
aggressive
styles
and
than, like,
keeping the pressure on her opponents, Wu
just
Chang
weapons,
generates
you know
the
what I mean?
ability to unleash her weapons'
Like
true
spells
potential
and that kind of
bring
stuff.
any who oppose her quest to their knees. With weapons skills and discipline skills being tied to Skyborn Might, Wu Chang's narrative desperation is perfectly translated to Fallen Feather's gameplay loop. And then there's Madness. Wu Chang's inner demons manifest as a red mark on her neck, allowing players to track its progress via an interesting visual touch instead of another bar to fill somewhere on the game's HUD. It allows her to belt out more damage as it increases at the cost of her defense, creating a sort of balancing act that has us thinking fondly about the posture system in Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. However, Madness isn't just restricted
Come
to
out tonight?
desperate
I think
battles against
tomorrow. It
overwhelmingly
might be tonight.
powerful enemies. It creeps into Fallen Feather's very design, allowing the game to take a truly unique
Dude, there's
and
been
very
zero
exciting
mar-
approach
like-
to how it handles
We've been watching this video for 4 minutes, and there's more
death in the
marketing than
game.
I've seen for this game
In
leading up
contrast
to
to
it.
the familiar trend of resurrecting at a nearby bonfire, dying when Wu Chang's madness is active leaves behind an evil doppelganger of herself that she must then defeat in order to regain her lost XP. In an interesting twist to Elden Ring's Mimic Tier, this doppelganger
Have
is
y'all
likely
seen
a
anything
perfect
for it?
reflection of Wu Chang's equipped gear and abilities.
I think I saw it
making
during,
a
like,
formidable foe that forces players
Summer
to
Games
consider
Fest
the
or something like that, and that
potential
was
risks
it.
and rewards of using madness to
It's been
gain
on a few
an edge
shows.
against a tough opponent, as opposed to the
Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, not tuning into a game show, like an ad on Twitter or, like, an ad on Twitch.
Mimic Tier
Like,
being a helpful clone that makes
Outside of
fights
people specifically
easier.
tuning into
Wu
shows,
Chang's
I've seen
desperation
nothing.
is directly tied to how she uses the skills at her disposal while in combat, and reflects a very insightful approach to how Fallen Feathers has approached its narrative and gameplay as a cohesive whole, instead of its story being an afterthought that simply exists to push its protagonist from one area of its world to another, a tendency that many other Souls-likes have been guilty of in the past. Fallen Feathers has our attention for another reason.
Hey, yo.
The past. Fallen Feathers
That
has
looks
our
sick.
attention for another reason.
Hold on.
It seamlessly integrates excellent mechanics from other Souls-likes into its gameplay loop while managing to stand apart on its own. We touched upon how Skyborn Might reminded us of the posture system in Sekiro. However, Wu Chang brings a more expanded arsenal to the battlefield when compared to the one-armed wolf, who relied on his trusty katana and a few techniques to fight his battles. With 5 weapon types at her disposal and the ability to swap between 2 equipped weapons mid-combo, Wu Chang displays a fighting style that other Souls-like protagonists can only dream of. With the ability to weave in spells along with unleashing her weapon's best moves when she has accrued enough might,
Okay.
Wu Chang seems primed to raise the bar of what protagonists in future Souls-likes can do, bringing style and substance to
That's a big
every
praise.
swing of her sword or thrust of her spear. The game's elaborate skill tree is another ace up its sleeve.
Log in. Sold.
Allowing players a lot of freedom to mix and match
Souls-like
between
with a skill
various
tree?
weapons, spells, and abilities in a way that earns its RPG label. We cannot wait to use a spear and dual blades to inflict multiple DPS elemental damage types to hapless enemies, seamlessly switching between the two based on our proximity to those said enemies. And that's just one idea for a build, making us wonder what other skilled players can come up with once they embark on Wu Chang's trek through Shu. The option to equip gear that directly influences your playstyle while having a transmogrification feature active is another feather, and yes, we said it, in Wu Chang's cap. While being able to switch things up without any cost to the player makes Lindsay's upcoming title an absolute treat for players who like to keep changing their builds based on the task at hand and the tools that they have at their disposal. In Wu Chang's Option to equip gear that directly influences your playstyle while having a transmogrification feature active is
just
another
talking
feather
about transmog?
yes, we said it, in Wu Chang's cap. While being able to switch things up without any cost to the player makes Lin Zi's upcoming title an absolute treat for players who like to keep changing their builds based on the task at hand and the tools that they have at their disposal. It's clear that the Chinese developer has keenly observed what has worked in other games in the Souls-like genre and
What
what
does
could be
this feel like a
improved,
sponsored
adding
video?
layers to its title that elevate the experience it aims to present while remaining grounded in the genre's roots. A balance that other developers have tried
It might
and
be.
failed to strike. Examining how Fallen Feathers draws inspiration from its predecessors,
It's not a review,
might
though.
lead its
Like, this is
detractors
just a-
to
like
the
a
accusation that it
preview.
is a derivative take on the Souls-like titles, merely repackaging excellent mechanics and making them seem new. However, we believe that there's enough meat on the bones of its gameplay systems to justify those inclusions. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers has a lot of potential to be a title that we keep coming back to long after we roll the credits
I mean, they've
on what
clearly
seems like
played
a
it.
very exciting adventure. We cannot wait to see how Bai Wu Chang manages to cheat her seemingly unavoidable fate and perhaps dive back into a potential New Game Plus to experience a different ending to the tale. But for now, well, all we can do is wait until the game drops on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and Windows later this month.
And that'll be about it for this one. If you guys like
That
what
must have
we're
been
doing,
recorded a while ago because he said a week later and later this month, and it comes out. That was 2 days ago that came out. Hi, Yoshi. Let me pour him some food real quick. Come on, bud. All right, let's do this. Is Wukong a good frame? Yes. 10 p.m. release tomorrow. Word. Good to know. Oh, man, that's right on top of the TFD demo. Sheesh. Spend these skill points. Oh, we only have one available, damn. More XP gain. What do we got down here on this side? Plague res, movement speed, cooldown speed, attack speed, max level of skills. Unlocks Blessing Banish. Bunch of reses. Oh, interesting. There's more conviction stuff here. Like, we got this for 25%. And that looks like you could get another 9%. We're gonna go down this way. That's only out of one. I really want this more relic space. But I think we head this way for now. Get more movement speed, more cooldown, more attack speed, and then +2 skill levels. Let's re-roll this. Life pants. Another vulture relic. More crit damage. Let's get the pistol with the projectile skill amount. That's neat. We'll try not whirlwind. We gotta give it a go. We gotta give it a go. Oh, we've got the most things for rosary beads. We could give those a run. Technically. You can unequip skills to only get upgrades on the skills you want. Yup. Spell is going to stack of resilience, give us decay res. Let's go this. Spells gain % of our conviction as damage, and then enemies affected by slowed time become exposed, taking 20% addition from damage from all sources. Killing an exposed enemy restores 4% of our mana. That seems nice. Another way to restore mana. And then we're gonna try Rosary as our main skill. Close body, shadow dodge, reflexes, slow time. See how we go. We like don't have to convert these to physical. Maybe we don't go that route with the chance to bleed. Because, like, both of those relics have a bunch of lightning damage on them, which we're just going to be missing out on. And with lightning, we get an ailment for more crit. Bleed could be interesting, though. Let's try it. Why not? We lose out on 45% damage. How do you get your skills to level 3? The skill tree. You have to unlock the ability to do it. Is there anything in here that gives us, like, mana leech? Or, like, anything mana related? It seems to be our biggest issue on any build right now is mana. I don't really see anything. Just that flat mana skill, and it's kind of it. Alright, let's see if this looks any good. I'm a little scared. We did go bleed, right? Okay.
Abade, o que vieste fazer por estas bandas?
Eu vim te ajudar. Vamos arrumar uma tua cabeça de desarmar.
Damn, okay. They're kind of chunking. Not enough to kill that guy, though. Gotta go more mana. We need it. Space Marine 2 on sale. Anyone know how it is solo? It's tough solo. It is tough. It's fun, but it's tough.
Precisa se cuidar por aqui, homem.
Esqueceste que eu fui ponta de lança no primeiro fogo?
The bell hits the hardest. Word. Still looking for the relic for it that gives us damage based on mana for it. We don't have that yet. Mana regen there is sweet.
É com essa cambada que você precisa lidar o tempo todo?
O tempo todo, compadre. Você mata um, aparece 3 no lugar.
Putting those things down at the wrong time. Shadow Dash hits on bleeding enemies, deal 113% of all pending bleed damage to be applied immediately. Bombardment follows the player's spells gain active damage per active summon. The active summons new one. I haven't seen that. Let's try that. Because there was a rosary one that like casts off of your summons, which is kind of neat.
Não me leve a mal, compadre. Servir a Deus é minha sina.
Desembucha, homem.
Mas senti uma saudade danada de uma boa igreja.
That could be neat. There was a thing that like rosaries get cast from your summons. And then increasing their damage per summon. Nice little combo there. By the way, if we do want to get bell stuff, it might make more sense to farm the first area. If the first area can't drop new things, then we'd have a higher probability of seeing bell stuff there. I told you that. Yup, yup, yup. He doesn't read. I read a lot. I read mucho. Ooh, projectile speed or damage? I actually think we go projectile speed because we already have a lot of additive damage, but I have nothing in like the projectile speed like category. You know what I mean? Like we probably a little bit of diminishing returns of all the like damage we've grabbed. Projectile speed is just, you know, that's 20% more damage. It's basically 20% attack speed, right?
O que te encrencou com tamarindo, compadre?
Ora, tu pisca que ele foge, a coisa aperta e o cabra some mais rápido que o urubu em vendaval.
How is this possible? Dude, indie games have been crushing it lately. Genuinely, like... in terms of, like, time spent per dollar in the past year... I've 1,000% gotten more out of indie games than I have AAA. I was arguing with a bud if that's a good metric to measure a game on. Is time spent per dollar. It's not a terrible metric, but it's also like, you know, it really kind of depends on. Like, a game doesn't need to be long to be good. Looking at you, Expedition 33. It seems... Ooh. It seems kind of obvious, like, technically now, but... I didn't realize that Borderlands is technically considered a AAA game. Was it Chadley? Epic. Physical damage. We're actually dealing physical damage. If I say I was talking with a bud, 99% of the time it's either Epic, Chadley, or Birdman. Wow, that is a big AoE. Holy. That's very nice. Anything that enters that takes 20% more damage. from all sources. Oh, I died there? Damn. Got too cocky with my bubble. Hi, Red. How you doing today? Spells are seeming really spicy right now, dude. I've got like 2k health, but we're getting... Look, I mean, I've got 2,000 shield. We're not even really scaling shield much. 20% more bleed chance or 20% more physical? Let's go bleed chance. Giga chat music in the background. I want to talk about it.
Agora você não escapa, covarde.
I'm assuming bleed can stack. That bleed is doing 19,000 damage to him. That's crazy. Our spell hits were to hit like critting for 11k, and he was getting 19,000 bleed tags. Yeah, bleed good, bleed good. Wait, was that an option to kill him or not? Because I killed him. I think I technically could have left him there. Oh well. Oh, this is a tough choice. Holy Rosary is cast from current summons instead. Scales with summon damage. New base damage is 11%. I kind of wanted to see what our current base damage is on it, because I don't think it's that low. This is really cool though. This is pretty sick though. Kills with spells get plus 22% mana regen for 5 seconds. That's also quality of life. This is like entirely build enabling. Like this is a whole new build. So let's go for this. Let's go for that, because that's like a, you know, that's literally a whole new build. Man, everything here is terrible. Sheesh. $19,000 bleed decks. I don't think we want a red portal here. We like need our build to get better. Guess we get some more Moze spin. No, well, it wasn't like just because of me. Like no one in our group was getting on. Did not happen. So nah, I still haven't attempted the final boss. Oh, we just got a new relic from that. I would prefer to not die in the next few seconds. Oh, shit. Speaking of dying in the next few seconds. No! Oh, it's 1 second from the portal. Can you time out someone for being nice? No. You'd have to time out the whole chat then. Because everyone's so nice to me, you know? Repeaters deal 19% additional damage to slowed enemies. I bet. Rosary's cast from summons. Ew. Another ring for ailment damage. You're going to check this game out? Exclamation mark. Hell. Or clock. Clock.
Mais tombo.
Anything spicy? 20% cooldown pants. Sure. Yeah, we'll take that. Whoa. Okay, we got a lot of interesting things to put on here. Can we get spicy here? Let's put on Holy Rosary Orbits the player. Okay, I don't think we want that anymore, technically, right? We don't want it orbiting us. We can still convert it to bleed. Rosary's cast from summons. New base damage is 11%. Physical, life on kill. Rosary damage to physical. And then spells gain a 6.25% damage per active summon. And then how do I get a bunch of summons? That's the real question. Is if we have a bunch of summons, we're chilling. But I don't really know how to get... There's a skill that summons a minion. I think that's basically what we're going to have to use. Let's have the spells gain 9% of your conviction as damage. Hopefully that works. And then... we need minion stuff. Just slap that in there. Skill mana cost, mana regen, plague resistance. That's fine with me. Try a summon build? That's what we're about to try. That is what we're cooking up. Get additional movement speed and more cooldown. Alright, we need these summon guards. Well, let's replace them with Time Bubble. Is there another minion skill? Summon. Bell does not count as a summon. I wasn't sure. Do these count as summons? No. Seems like it. The last tree? Yeah, we're not there yet. It's just skill-based. Wait, so now what happens? Whoa. Oh, shit's about to get crazy. Okay. Let's re-roll this. Big mana upgrade. Let's buy that an additional like 200 base mana. That one didn't roll all that well because it's got lightning damage on it, which is technically fine. But let's roll one more. See what we get on it. Also rolled lightning damage. Okay, that might just be guaranteed. Anything big here? We can upgrade that. That one didn't roll super great for us. Cool. All right, let's give it a run. Hola, Gooners. How's Hellcock? It's fantastic. Should we go without the dash skill? I might actually take off the dash skill so we get more of the things we care about. Because, like, the dash skill, while nice, just nothing it brings to me is worthwhile. Next giveaway, dingoes? Not yet. 30% damage for our minions. Oh my goodness. Minus 20% mana cost. That's fantastic. Yo, this is about to be insane. What the hell? Do we actually have a screen clearing build now? 20% cooldown on our survivability skill is pretty nice. Boop, boop, boop. Let's get some more crit chance. Only thing right now is they seem to be like a fair bit behind me. Dude, if these guys stack bleed, like, things are just gonna get blood proc like crazy. Plus 20% crit chance. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can red portal. Two red portals in a row. I don't know if we should do that. Dude, I need like bleeding enemies have a chance to explode. Oh, whoopsies. I was trying to mouse over the skill, but it didn't let me, and then I think it just picked something. Is the epic legendary, or is there another tier above? Is the epic legendary? It goes to like orange so far, if you're asking me that. Guess let's get some life. Oh boy. Dude, this is looking insane. We don't have anything for our summons, like, relic-wise as well, which means, like, there might be a thing to, like, get more of them. I don't think we've seen this against a boss yet. Clear's like a little slow because it's cast the guys, then summon the things, then they spin around. But like the damage is there, so that's good. You don't want to. Give you a real pain in the ass. Plus 20% more projectile spin. How you liking this game? It's been really fun so far. We've tried out a bunch of different builds, and like each one has been pretty crazy. So far the only flaw that I've really had with this game is performances. You know, usually these kind of games are you could run on a toaster. But like we're at like 50 frames sometimes on like a 4090. So that is a concern, especially when you want to play one of these games on like a Steam Deck or something. But other than that, really fun. It's challenging too. Like it is that kind of progression where you're gonna get your ass whooped multiple times on a boss before you like get the upgrades that you need to like really have a chance. $100+ mil, nice. Oh boy. Come on, kill it. Wow, it actually got it. Dude, those things are so tanky. Let's save here. No multiplayer. Nice. What do we got? Reflex does 152% damage against bleeding enemies. Ooh. I don't hate that. we are bleeding and we are using this. Kills with spells, grant mana regen. I don't know if there's like a damage breakdown in this game. Like a damage report card. Because I'd be curious to how much damage those blades are actually dealing. Because I don't think they're doing much. How unbalanced is this? So far it seems balanced. Things are viable if you put a build together for it. And weak if you don't. But I don't know if there's like one skill that's like 40 times better than everything else type deal, you know? Kills with spells, get mana regen. Bell gaming is insane. So I've heard. Let's grab this. That's good for like any spell build that we go for. Oh, you know what? It should technically be summon damage that we're speccing into. Like all of the summon damage increases. That specific node says it scales with summon damage. I don't think me picking 40% rosary damage is actually increasing its damage. It might actually. I'm not sure. But if I pick 20% summon damage on the guards, that I think is actually a direct increase. You've been playing the game for a couple of hours. Fun as hell. Let's go, Jubin. Man, these blue guys are so tanky. Looks like bleed is also definitely scaling off of damage hit or damage to procs hit. Because we're hitting way more times with this than we were before, but our bleed's substantially lower. Like this, their damage is what we should be grabbing. I think. Do you actually want to deal big damage? Dude, look at all those hits. God damn. Redacted's a roguelike with Hades influence, but with some pretty unique ideas. Redacted? How are we supposed to know what that is? Unless the name of the game is Redacted.
Chegamos, compadre. Canudo e fica.
About to get our butt whooped.
Poupa teu nome de mais uma derrota. O quê?
That's the actual name? The game's name is Redacted? No. 15k bell. Nice.
Ah, sim. O fresco que teve o mérito de ser bem nascido. Neto do cão.
We just got the achievement for dealing 30,000 damage with a single hit. What the hell is dealing 30,000 damage? What? Wait. What did we do that dealt 30,000 damage? I'm not even seeing close to that amount. Oh shit, our bleeds are really stacking up there now. Oh, it's our bleeds. That was a 20k bleed tech. It's the bleed stacks that are starting to hit hard. They're stacking like crazy. How much does this guy have? 3 million HP? This is definitely a bit scarier without a dash. Easy. Yeah, like, I don't know if this 20% damage helps it or not. I hope so. There are way too many numbers in this game. There's a lot of numbers. You gonna try it, Chadley? Or are you playing? With red pearls, don't you miss out on XP and items? I think technically, yeah. But a lot of times, like, you're like, you know what I mean? You're so overpowered from level, like, at level floor 1 to 10, you know what I mean? Where you're, like, fully built up. And you gain so many more rewards faster at the higher tiers. Like, if the furthest you've made it is floor 19, probably doesn't make sense to take one at 17, right? Like, you're gonna want that XP and stuff. But if you get offered one through like 1 through 8, you know, it's pretty safe to just hop in and skip some. I haven't had any issues with it. That yellow enemy is so tanky. Oh man, this is all of a sudden starting to feel like a rift. These boys got so tanky. Oh my goodness. We could do the 30% physical. Oh yeah, we're definitely running out of time on this run. Rage duration. That's very good. Does this game offer anything new? Whoa. Timer mechanic? That's pretty new. Kind of. Maybe not totally. It's the first, like, Brazilian ARPG I've played. I don't know. I think this game's pretty sick. Oh, man. Two seconds, RIP. Any permanent progression? There's a lot of permanent progression. There's so much permanent progression. Hey, we get an achievement. Try hard. Deal 77 million damage in a run. Stun buildup rate. Skill mana cost. Move speed, mana, plague, mana, unkill. That rolled with mana. Bunch of garbage. What kind of helmet do we get? 9 fizz resistance. There's a lot of permanent progression in this. It's skill based. There's no classes. This is the character you play as. But you can throw together any skills you want. So if you want to use a bunch of like marksman skills that fire your gun, then you're playing like, you know, a ranged build. If you want to use spells like Bombardment or Veil of Quills or Old Bell, then you can play a spellcaster. If you want to go double knives, which is like Whirlwind with reflexes and like lasso, you can play a melee attacker or like a more like brawler bruiser type like build. But the big thing is you get these relics, and these relics are the build enablers. They're the highest build enabling thing in the game. And those you can enter your run in every single time. Like you go into your run with the main stuff that you need for a build. Like for example, I went into this run with Holy Rosary is cast from my summons instead, scales with summon damage, new base damage is 13%, and then I also had convert Holy Rosary's damage to physical with a chance to bleed. And then we were using this. Spells gain damage per active summon, as well as spells gain 9% of my conviction as damage. We were using reflexes to generate mana for ourselves. And like this is like a build in of itself here. And that doesn't go away. That you can run every single run with type deal. Oh, wow. We got 5 skill points available. And then there's also this tree, which is, you know, more meta progression. Boom. I've done 2 giveaways. We're gonna get our max skill level up. 20% increased attack speed, 20% cooldown. You can build direction from the start. Yes, the big kicker with this that it's doing good, doing well, that other games can struggle with sometimes is like, oh, I got bad RNG on my run. I can't do the build that I want. You know what I mean? I wanted to make a build with this archetype, and I can't because I didn't get lucky. That doesn't happen here. It's like you are going into the run with the build, and then how strong that build gets is partly dependent on your run. IGN posted a Wu Chang review. It's epic. What'd they give it out of 10? Oh, we can upgrade all of these things. Does this go up in... Oh, it goes to a 39-second cooldown. I don't know if I like that, actually. You know what I mean? All of their cooldowns go up, but their base damage also goes up. How's this game so far? It's very good, Stimpy. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's challenging. We still haven't gotten anything for Veil of Quills. Let's go do a run through Act 1 real quick to get some Bell stuff. We give Bell a try. We'll do a speedy Act 1 run. Wait, what is going on? The heck? Interesting. When you finish the Destiny raid, whenever I have teammates that want to play it. Wait, why is this table not active? What's going on? Where's my table? I've got 5,000 things I want to spend. That's weird. Was one skill missing? I was intentionally not using a skill, so we get rolls for the stuff that we care about and not the stuff that we don't care about. IGN gave it an 8. Solid. What they faulted for? Out of curiosity. Let's do a quick whirlwind run because it's super speedy. Farm this real fast. You've been bored lately, dude. There's been a pretty big break in games. We could do this. And then we're good. And then we go spinny. Let's get rid of that. Because I don't think we're going to need it. What are we missing? Slow time and closed body. I think we'll be fine, potentially. I just want to see how this goes. We got a blast. Solid month of watching paint dry. %, AoE, don't mind if I do. Do you see the Season 3 for demo for DVD is going to have a set completion on it? What do you mean by set completion? As in, like, you get a reward for participating type deal? I did see that. But you might be talking about something different. Poor guy's already going through it. You know what relic we're gonna need to upgrade is our knives one. We need more bounces on this thing. More bounces equals more mana. Yeah, it's not unlimited play. It'll stop after you get a certain point. That makes sense. I didn't expect it to be like the whole season. But what I don't understand right now is what their goal is with the demo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're trying to do it so that they can get feedback and testing, or if it's more promotional, or if it's like something that they want to do because they feel bad about delaying. Immediately watch them all get massacred. Oh. We're gonna save our gold for relic rerolls. Because we're looking for bell stuff. Must be promotional. Like, yeah, like, if we don't like something about Nell, is it gonna get changed type deal? Or like, you know, I don't know. The other thing that I want to know is, like, if we're bringing our current characters in or how that's gonna work. Or, like, how is progression gonna work? You know what I mean? Is everything gonna be unlocked kind of like a BTR? If I want to try Nell, do I have to grind her and build her? We can give survey feedback. Okay. Yeah, I know she's playable, but like, is she just gonna be unlocked type deal? You know what I mean? 10% more move speed. Yeah, we like that. Is this similar to Hades? In that it's got a like roguelike aspects, yes. But there's no like boons or duo boons or like that kind of stuff. Old bells damage increased by 38% of max mana. How's this roll? Is this a good roll? We should probably take it regardless because I only have a few rerolls. I don't know what this can go up to. Like if y'all are sitting at like 50s. What kind of keyboard did you get? You're at 56. You're at 40. Is 56 upgraded? Or is that at base? You're at 61. It's a really low roll. 56 is max base roll. Okay, let's re-roll it. Okay, in hindsight, maybe I should have just gone with it. Yeah, I should have just swiped it. Buddy, with such a low roll. What's the demo? For TFD. Low roll better than no roll. You're not wrong. What's TFD? The First Descendant. Man, it keeps really screwing me here. Maybe we shouldn't have put on a dash. I don't really need the dash. Honestly, I get so fast without it. Zach, you take care, haters. The mega dungeon they promised? Yeah, we did get the mega dungeon. It wasn't very mega, though. Come on, Bo. No! What do we have before? 38%? Just take it. Yeah. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Zeta from Twitch. Word. Hey, liking it over on the YouTube side. Is this a roguelike? Yes. It's a roguelike, but a lot of your build stuff that you're doing happens before you do your run. So it's not as like RNG build reliant as like a lot of other roguelikes, which does lean it a bit more to the ARPG side. Sure, we'll take cooldown. Should be able to keep our knives. Up a lot more. Using passage recovers 11 mana. Recover life with potions. All of those kind of suck. Wither buildup rate. How much is that? 1, 2. We need 250 gold. Can we get that? It's not looking good. There's like 1 pack of enemies. We could probably do it. Oh, we did it. Huge. We don't have one of those. I really want to make that like spell poison build with those like quills, but it seems like we need like 1 more artifact to get them to really pop. It's so much better. Let's go. Was that thing that gave us mana regen on spells? Was that on spell kill? Or was it on spell hit? I'd have to go check. Is this Diablo 4 2.0? Thankfully, it's not like Diablo 4. Epilepsy warning. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous with the amount of flashing. That's with the effective intensity turned down too. Dude, frick this dash. Amen Colossus is going to be killed in less than 10 seconds. Probably. Probably, hopefully not immediately, but eventually, probably. That really is quite flashy. We don't really need to continue this run. You know what I mean? We've like gotten all the things that we needed to get. We just wanted that bell scaling off of mana. Holy. What game is this? Hell Clock. Came out today. More elemental damage. I think this is final boss. Missed me with that. Nice. Let's get that shot. Dash increases max mana. Technically didn't have that one. Wucheng comes out in 23 minutes. No. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock. No? I don't think you're correct on that. I think it's 10 o'clock tomorrow, is what someone else said. We do want to play Wucheng. We'll be playing it, but like, I don't think it's tonight. That'd be wild. $22 hours. Word.
No quarto.
Is this table back? Wait, why is this table not working? Weird. All right, we can put bell stuff on. See how it is. Old bell's damage increased by 36% of max mana. Let's do kills with spells. Grant kills with spells. Grant mana regen. Old Bell's mana cost is replaced by 20% of max life and also applies 20% of max life as additional damage. Do we want to use that? Dragon, thanks so much to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. How you doing today? 41k conviction. She. This could be kind of nice if we have a lot of conviction. We wouldn't have to worry about life. And we wouldn't have to worry about mana really either. I don't hate that. How is this? It's been great. Not the best performance. But everything else has been really good. Oh, this is the Old Bell Summon Spirits. Oh, this is how we make the bell spawn summons. Yeah, there's a lot of build customization. I don't think that we care for this, to be honest. Unless we're going for a summon build or trying to get those summons to do something. Oh, you know what? There's some synergy with this, and then the spells get damage per active summon. We definitely need this. Spells gain 9% of your conviction as damage. If we make this... Hold on. If we make this cost max life instead of mana, I think we could get rid of all of the... we don't need to use this knife skill anymore. Which would be, like, pretty huge. We could use closed body, grants 92% of your missing life as additional conviction on activation. That would give us more healing. And then we need... So we got more mana, conviction. Can't go AFK and kill the whole screen. He gets it. Oh, I want this. While inside slow times area effect, gain 12% of your max mana as conviction per second. That would be really good. Hella mana cost and regen. But this would allow us to not do any stuff, and it just costs life. Which could be bad, but could also be really good. You know what I mean? We do want percentage mana. Percentage mana is very good. Would it not let me cast? It might not let me cast unless I have enough HP to spend, which could be an issue. with her build-up rate is actually pretty good with mana. Mana on kill. Is a roguelike? Yeah. Roguelike ARPG. Yeah. We could not run that because, I mean, the mana is really nice. But we should be able to run the slow bubble now. Where'd slow bubble go? Slow bubble, slow bubble. Am I wearing it? Where's slow bubble? They take additional damage. Spell damage per summon. Looking for the slow bubble gives us mana. I don't see where I put that. I thought it was a square. Oh, here it is. While inside slow times air effect, gain 12% of your maximum mana as conviction per second. I like that. Let's just rock this though. Mana regen, mana unkill. Man, dude, this thing kind of rolled nutty. That's kind of a crazy roll. We could put some points into mana too if we do want to give Belle a decent try. We technically want all of this base mana. %24 conviction per second. Yeah, that'd be sick. I don't know why it's not letting me interact with this table anymore. I think there's like a quest thing going on that we had to go do. I just want to give this a try to see if we like it, and then we can worry about like upgrading the relics and actually making it good. Yeah, it's a quest, it seems. Let's just try that.
Manter prisioneiros.
Okay. Bell hits hard, but costs a lot of mana. %15 less mana cost is very nice. Plus 10% mana to damage conversion. Huge. I mean, it's already hitting like a truck. Boom, boom, boom. Hades Diablo Theorycraft. This game is the only game that I want in my life. It's great. Eisenford. I really like it. Monk build. It is kind of a monk build. D3 monk. Or I guess PoE now is monk bell gameplay. D3 was more like calling down bells for damage though. Looks like crit would be very good on bell. Oh shit, you know, we gotta do whatever this quest is, searching for survivors, because I need to upgrade our gear and stuff. Doesn't make sense to shoot a bell out of a gun. No, it's quite weird. Should just be like a wand or a gun type deal. I am in agreeance. Crit damage is great. I kind of want more AoE though. Let's just get crit damage for now. Huge. I think we replaced the shred with the time bubble for the extra conviction. We're cooking. This is a good test because I have never tried. I had never tried not using the like blades for mana regen, but like we've got other things for mana regen now. Only issue with our current mana regen is like a lot of it is off of kill, which obviously for a boss doesn't work. This guy's getting clonked and just doesn't care. This isn't a projectile skill, is it? Oh. I was gonna say our current pistol gives us 63% more projectiles, which like could technically be a 63% chance for an additional bell, but not a projectile skill. Z DPS. Hey, don't make me come over there. Our first time trying this skill. Oh, there's another rosary relic? Dude, where are these things for the other skills? We've gotten so many rosary things. Raspberry fires automatically for every 14 meters you move. Should we pick that? We don't have it. I'm trying to think if, like, that's all that great. Because, like, it's pretty fast to just spam cast. The thing here would be potentially having it on a build that doesn't focus on rosary damage and uses it as, like, potentially utility. Could be kind of neat. You know what I mean? Having a spell auto-casting for you, like Whirlwind, for example. Oh, let's just grab it. When the bell tolls. What the heck did this thing do? That's a lot more bells. Dude, can you imagine if we get enough mana that the bells just start looking like that all the time? Just boom, 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 boom. I think it's skill speed. I think we got a skill speed shrine. Rip Osborne, I know, I saw. We need more AoE for the bell, man. Where's our AoE drops? And these things are costing us so much to reroll. We just keep getting common crit damage. Fuck. The single target of this skill seems very strong. The AoE clear does not. Not unless we get some like real meaningful AoE increases. Oh. Ooh. Plus 25% mana. I don't think we can go in that red portal. Our build kind of sucks right now, honestly. %, area effect. Hallelujah. Does the bell count as elemental damage? It's technically plague damage. I don't know if that is considered elemental, though. Needs more cowbell. $43,000. It has the LE tag word. Let's grab it then. You know what this skill would be good with? Is like a black hole-esque skill. To group up enemies. Oh, you know what? There's that lasso skill. That could, like, group up enemies. But yeah, lasso might actually be kind of nuts for this. Group them up, slam them down. Bet I can get tamarindo juice in my bodega at any bodega in New York City. Really? None of these are that great. Let's roll and see if we get lucky. Oh no. I thought this was a different quill thingy. It's the same one that we've gotten multiple times. Yeah, I mean, certain skills don't seem like they have as much support. Like, there was, like, 18 things for the knives and, like, 18 things for whirlwind. And it seems like... And there's, like, 18 things for bell. Some of them seem like they have basically one relic that I've seen so far. Yo. Real like cow. Thanks so much for the 24 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? 2 years. Bombard and Rosary Summon AoE build would be great. But I don't think I can get the bombardments to get cast from the minions. There's like a specific thing that makes the minions cast bombardment. Or cast Rosary, which is why it was so crazy. If the summon from the bell lasts long enough, that could be interesting. I think I'd rather just take the skill that costs, that, like, but puts out summons. Guarding some D4. Nice. I still want to make... Use both. Yeah. Still want to make a build with that thing work. Let's go with this, because so far that seems like more potential. More cooldown. I still haven't found these survivors yet. Holy. Heck it. Let's get in the red portal. Should take us to the boss. I love the squelch sound when you hit a crit. So squelchy. Dude, we're tickling with this bell right now. Holy. It was hitting like 60,000 damage too. These guys just have a lot of health. Not the Hellcock. Oh. This is not going great. We just picked up 2 trinkets or relics. That's the boss. this guy dying? Not really. Not really. Oh god. I think we exit the run. Even if we make it past this boss, you know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna make it further. We just gotta find these survivors because, like, all of our gear is locked behind that. He's not even half. The game roguelike, yeah. This game's too addictive. You can see yourself grinding it for days. Let's go. I don't think we found the survivors there, technically. I'm imagining finding the survivors is like a distance thing. Let's go put together something that we know we can get a good run on. Because I want to like be able to progress our gear, which we cannot right now. Also, we might as well buy another relic page. We have 3 more points to spend. Gear drop chance. Reduces the upgrade cost of your relics. Reduces cost of blessed gear. What do we care about? Getting down to this. Expanding your equipped relic inventory space is probably the thing we care the most about. I might finish the gold gain first, though, just because gold is like... If you've got a lot of gold during a run, you could do so many more things. Untanky out of these. Yeah, I got some real tanky boys. Let's up our gold gain by 20%. It's going to help us with builds during runs. And then we kind of, we're going to want to make it down to this attack speed, cooldown, number of blessings. All of that's really good. Put 1 point there. I think this respec is respecing the entire tree, which I would just want to take the points out of mana, but it's like not that big of a deal. We could move this point out as well, because we ended up coming down this way. So like that's kind of a dead point. Let's do another rosary run. Because those seemed nutty. I had to like organize these into different builds on different pages. We're gonna try with no... We're gonna try with no knives. The bell counts as a summon. It does not. They have like skill tags. You can get the bell to call out a summon. This one's significantly better. Physical damage, life on kill, better chance to bleed. We're missing the most important piece, which is that the summons spawn rosaries. I think that's a square. Do we have that? No, we don't have that. Do. There it is. Perfect. Let's try that. Damage per active summon. I thought I invested into one of these written promises, but I don't see it anymore. What's the furthest you've gotten? We're in Act 2. I couldn't tell you what room though, or like floor. Cool. None of these are upgraded? That one is. Get some upgrades up in here. Alright. We're going those dudes. Rosary. Body. And I think that's it. Could throw lasso in there if we wanted. Can't stack duplicates, no. What's endurance? A chance to ignore physical damage. We could try lasso. Oh, that casting per thing moved is actually huge. But I don't need to cast anymore. Oh man, the cooldown on the guards is kind of insane at max level. No, it's not multiplayer. Sworn's a sick game though. Melee skill damage. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, you could just sell duplicates. Ooh. Oh, we finally got new ones. Veil of Quills pierces enemies, deals negative -64% reduced damage per enemy pierced. Oh, hallelujah. I think that'll actually let us do a quill build. Hallelujah. Ooh, tier 3 belt offering, 60% cooldown speed. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why doesn't the algorithm put this on my homepage? I have no idea. Do you interact with live streams often on Twitch or on YouTube? Because I do think that's kind of a part of it. Like, my YouTube homepage doesn't show live streams all that often. More Moze Speed. Moze Speed's technically damaged for us right now. So this is a projectile spell, physical attack. This is summon projectile, physical. Summon projectile. Okay. Reduced mana cost for that. That's very nice. This game looks awesome. It's very fun. I love this little, like, I don't know, this... I've been playing a lot of them recently, roguelikes. And there's just... You can pick up a roguelike for, like, $7 and get, like, 100 hours of playtime out of it. Like, some of them are so much fun. There's a lot. It's like, it's one of the genres that gets a lot of games. But if you can find the good ones, oh man. We've been playing this today. We played Witchfire yesterday. Ooh, I'm not too far away from being able to afford that. Like, there's still half of the map to go explore this way. We're close. Calculated. Exactly enough. Witchfire is great. Yup. Where there's no end. True. Yeah. You can't yell at me for not finishing because there is no end. 30% physical damage is sick. Diablo or PvE vibes is something different. It's different. You know, as the devs have called it, it's like if PoE was kind of like a roguelike. Where you get some of that like build fantasy and progression, but in a much faster time period. That treasure goblin escaped? I think he did. Whew. Man, I could not afford that. Attack speed or evasion? I'm gonna be a responsible adult and get evasion. What is a roguelike? It's a game that... I mean, I don't know the exact definition, but to me, roguelikes are games that... Oh my god, our damage is ridiculous right now. What the hell? Games that you play that have a gameplay loop of you making it a certain distance or getting so far, dying or losing, and then having a whole lot of meta progression and ways to power up, and you're doing repeated runs or playing repeatedly, and as you play, you get cooler stuff and get cooler abilities and get more powerful, but you're building up that kind of like outside of your run, and then each run is different with like different in-run progression that you lose if you die. Summon the guard attacks are replaced by split shot. Wait, what? Cast lasso on critical damage? Wait, these are crazy. So this changes our guards to, instead of firing a bullet, they get shotguns. And this is a cast on crit for lasso. Anytime that we crit, we cast lasso, which is kind of nuts. Fuck, both of those are really cool. I think we gotta go with the shotgun guards. But both of those seem insane. Oh shit, that was lasso. Lasso and rosary look very similar. Whoopsies. We like haven't really gotten any rosary damage upgrades, which is kind of insane considering the amount of damage that we're pumping right now. We're gonna die here to the clock, which is how we've kind of failed every run so far. We gotta keep moving. Like, I can't not take the damage on the guards, but we really want more rosary damage. We can take a portal. Hopefully the portal doesn't make us skip, like, the thing that we're here for. Life, crit chance. Isn't it past your bedtime? Heck yeah. Just hype for DLC 3. They're adding 7 new drones. DLC 3. Wait, what? DLC 3 for what? Oh. We're getting another Risk of Rain DLC, Pog. Guy moves around too much. Come on, stay in place for a minute. Thank you. Good for bossing. Very good for bossing. It helps if they stand still or don't move around as much, though. Still haven't like gotten any rosary upgrades. Oh my god! Wait, we just walked into that and got nuked. What the fuck? What the hell? Come on, give me damage. 15% attack speed. I do kind of have to take that. Dude, please give me some rosary damage upgrades. I'm begging you. Oh, we just got one tapped. Mons are a bannable offense. You're being lied to. Stop believing everything you hear. %, more damage would cost 50% more mana. Yeah. The clause in the EULA has been there since Borderlands 1. It's not new. It's literally been there since BL1. You can check. People are wrong. Still no survivors. It's a softcore. Some of the guard attacks are replaced by split shot, dealing 30% of its original damage. See, like, this is really cool. The only thing is, like, I don't know how much... they need to add a damage breakdown into this game. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know how much damage in a run my guards did versus my rosary. Because I think the rosary does a lot more damage than the guards. Which would mean that we wouldn't want to use something like this, because, like, it's just a relic for nothing. But I don't know how much damage they're actually pumping. We got Feathered Dagger, which lets these quills pierce. So we're going to try another new build. Because this is the build I wanted to try, but we're never able to, because it just needed more. We want the poison stuff. Give me poison stuff. Poison, poison, poison. Mark of the Vulture. We need the feathered dagger. And then there's we have a wrath relic that we should slap on. Or a plague relic. Wither buildup rate. There we go. Man, this rolled horribly. Es no bueno. This isn't bad. Oh, wow. This scales up. That's 50% per point. Literally 50% per point. All right. This rolled terribly as well, but fuck it. Another 10% movement speed. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. We're gonna go just these three. Give it a go.
Degolados por soldados republicanos. Uma morte muito mais.
Praying man is gonna be an okay time. We take 20% cooldown for that. It's actually not bad. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we might have something here. 80% shred physical resistance. 25% quill velocity. We keep our cooldown pans. Oh, we're gonna need so much mana. Oh, dude, this is gonna be the build. I'm calling it now. Holy hell, you're scooting. Yo. You just tried the Act 2 end boss for 86 million health. Love to hear it. Man, we're gonna need a lot of mana. Dude, look at that damage. Why is he getting zeros a bunch? I wonder what that's about. What? Cast judgment automatically on the position of enemies when they die affected by judgment? I don't think I have... Wait, is this judgment? I was going to say, I don't think I have a skill called judgment. Cast judgment automatically on the position of enemies when they die affected by judgment. Does that make sense? Cast judgment automatically on the position of enemies when they die affected by judgment. So they already need to be affected by judgment. Oh, I see, I see. So it's basically like a second free cast of it. I guess we go for that because I don't have anything else. I have these other two things. But I don't love that. Proliferation from PoE, yeah. I'd prefer if it was just like have a chance to cast on death or something like that, because I need to already have casted it. %, increased conviction gain. Oh, I don't mind that at all. The Wyvern boss for day 1 glitch raid. The Wyvern boss for day 1 glitch raid. We got to the final boss. Dude, this has got some really interesting, like, scaling things that we could do with it. Because, like, the relics, each upgrade on the relics is plus 50% damage. You know what I mean? And we're on plus 2s. Like, we could get some crazy damage if we're just upgrading our relics on this. Boiler, this game is great. It's very, very cool. The only thing that I have negative to say about this game is, well, not negative, but like 2 wishes is one, it can get pretty framey, and it's like on a 4090, so I'd be worried about playing this on like a Steam Deck. They said it's playable and good on Steam Deck, but some of these builds get a little insane, and if I'm dropping to 50 FPS on my computer sometimes, that's not a great sign for like playing on your handheld. The other thing is, there's no, like, end of round or, like, damage report. I'd love to know, like, you know, how much bleed damage I've done in a run, or, like, how much damage one of my skills was doing versus another. 30% more conviction gain. Fuck yeah. The builds though are great. The like progression feels really good. It's challenging. Like it's genuinely has like good degrees of challenge. You're not just like deleting everything every run. I'd recommend playing with the clock on. 35% quill velocity. I guess that's probably pretty solid. One of my favorite things that this game does is it doesn't fall into that roguelike issue where you are basically at the whim of luck if you get a good run or not. Obviously there's some RNG to that, but like you can kind of go into it with a build. You're not like hoping that you get to play a grenade build this run. It's like you can start with the grenade build, and then during the run is how high the grenade build scales based off of the upgrades that you offer, but you don't have to like pray that you get the grenade stuff that you want. Like, for example, I love Gunfire Reborn, but, you know, there's a lot of times where, like, if I want a build, I have to quit the run numerous times over, hoping to get the first upgrade that I want. That doesn't seem like that's the thing here. I mean, you could if you really wanted to, but it's just not. There's not really any point. Take some more movement speed. Stat tab at the end of the run. If there is one, I haven't seen it. % of your damage. Conviction as damage. What are we rocking right now? 12%. Yeah, let's roll. Ooh, we get a new one. Summon the guard activation buff replaced by double the amount of guards. Oh, that's actually nuts. Wait, that's crazy. Because the rosaries cast off the guards and they scale damage of spells off of the amount of guards. So that is double the amount of rosaries and double the amount of damage. That's gross. You click and continue, click stats. Oh, maybe I'm just wrong. That would be sick. Dude, we gotta get more conviction stuff. It's like actually seems so so good for survivability. Spec all the conviction things. That other guy is crazy tanky. I mean, attack speed's nice, but we don't have the mana to keep up right now. Are there other classes? No, you make your build based off of your skills, but it's not like you're picking the like the gunner or the mage or the assassin, which personally I enjoy more. I do like the having classes because a lot of times it means more gameplay variety or more things to grind, but this is just doing one class. It works well though. You know what upgrade we haven't gotten yet is more quills. There's an upgrade to get additional quills on our like volley, and we have just not landed it yet. Whoa, this is kind of nuts. We've got tier 3 gloves with reduced skill mana cost. I dig that a lot. I mean, this is 10% more cooldown, but this is that's so worth for like literally every build. Yeah, we have to get that. Game is fully out, I believe. This is the 1.0. I think they're going to be adding a lot to it, I'd hope. But I think this is full launch, yeah. Well, even getting Bell Build off the ground, once you get like 10,000 mana, it probably doesn't matter. But getting it off the ground, I think, would probably be pretty nice. Oh, you said CDR. I was talking about mana cost. Mobby. Wow, that dot actually really hurt. Boom. Come on, give me something good. That is not what I was looking for. Tells me to pre-order Borderlands 4. I mean, my answer to that is always going to be that depends on how much you've played the previous Borderlands games. You've played the previous Borderlands games for hundreds of hours and you really enjoy them. I think pre-ordering Borderlands 4 is probably going to be a fine bet. But if you don't know if you like Borderlands, or you haven't enjoyed the previous ones, and you didn't play them very much, I'd probably wait. Dude, this level is when things get fucking crazy with damage. Good to know that we're dying though because of survivability, because like we're actually killing them fine. You know what's happening is we're slowing down on damage as well. We're not getting that crazy mana regen from our kills. Come on, I'm at 11k. When you evade attack, gain a stack of counter strike for 6 seconds. Gain plus 6 damage for marksman skills. 29% damage versus blighted enemies. Double the bonus against withered. Oh, that's huge for this build. That's huge for this build. That's like something we can only activate afterwards, but that's like literally couldn't be more perfect for us. Dude, I fuck with this build heavy. The rosary build was cool, but like not super my style. And the bell build was cool, but not like super my style. This and the whirlwind build are so far two favorite like visual looking builds. We are running out of damage, though. Woo! Yeah, it's getting a little gnarly. What does this mean? Convert from mana spend? Convert what? Oh, plus 20 conviction from mana spent. Oh, that's huge. Yeah. All right, get me out of there. We're dying in that room. I want to get to the next boss if we can, or find these freaking survivors. That's all I want to do is find these dang survivors so that we can progress, buy our things back. Let's get, I guess, more cooldown for that. Do we still haven't gotten extra projectiles for this thing? Oh my god. Ah! What is this density? Holy shnikes. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Get me out of here. Did it go down to 31 FPS? Sheesh. I just like don't know if I have the mana for 20% more attack speed. I could beg it. Fuck it, why not? Surely this is the survivors, right? That's gotta be it. What if I locked in on Destiny? I am aware of how big of the like build market Destiny holds. The thing with Destiny builds, and I don't mean to offend anyone that really likes Destiny, is Destiny builds just don't interest me all that much. Like, maybe I've got the wrong impression of it, but they just don't seem like they have the amount of depth that I'm kind of looking for. Like, a lot of Destiny builds are just like, you get to throw your grenade more often, and your grenade does more damage. Or your melee does more damage, and you melee more often. Or your super does more damage, and you super more often. Like, I know that there's some more moving parts than that, but like... don't hate me for this, but like, I feel like I could get more build depth on a level 10 character in Borderlands. Like... there's like just more interesting things going on. But like, that's not where Destiny shines. Like, Destiny shines by being a challenging game that requires a lot of skill and execution and pulling off your build and your rotation and timing your damage and your keeping up your buffs and stuff like that. Like, it's a much more like execution heavy game where, you know, how you play your build is as important as what your build is type deal. And that's where I think that game really shines. Like, whoop-de-doo, I get the 200 stat, and I get, like, plus 15% weapon damage or something like that. Like, dude, I could get 15% weapon damage with one skill point in Borderlands at level 2. You know what I mean? Like, it's just everything's so toned back. I was about to say, I don't think we're ever killing this thing. This is a bit of a wash. How we get to kill boss with 26 million HP? Well, we're not currently. I hope this, like, gave us the search for survivors, though. Thing, because I want to be able to get gear again. I can't, like, progress and get gear until we, like, complete this mission. I actually think I could kill this guy so much faster if we had full mana. Like, if we had 0 mana drain. Is there special boss mechanics? No, the boss health just scales really fast. It scales really, really aggressively. We get double the amount of guards. Look how much shit we got. This is the big one. Deal plus 29% damage versus bladed enemies. Double the bonus. We got experience gain and soulstone gain. Pog. Press RB. Fuck. Stats. I know. I done goofed.
Eles o levaram, não.
Man, that still didn't complete the stats thing. All I can do is verify on our, like, table progression. Sag. Wait, this is a small one? What the heck? It's tiny. I thought this was gonna be a big one. Then we take that. Holy, we have 5 skill points available from those. The furthest we've made it. We can get cooldown speed. Attack speed. Oh, what do we want more? Plus level to skills? Or expanded relic inventory? I really want the expanded relic inventory. We're 1 skill point away. Can you not get mana? I can get plus mana here. But I haven't seen anything that's like increased mana regen or mana leech or like anything of that sort. This is more conviction per mana spend. Conviction. Oh, shit. This would have been a good one. Increase the number of blessings offered to 4. Is the regen based off of max mana? Yes. Yeah. So, like, getting more plus max mana is definitely helpful. Definitely very helpful. I want this guy, before I invest all my points into these shops. Wait, oh, dude, what are these? This, like, Fury, Vigor, Agility, Spirit is still blank. Something is going to go there that we don't have yet. Can you reset the tree? Yep. Yeah, we can. There's a respec button. I don't really know if we need to respec, though. Like, I like all of the points that we have. Obviously, we could, like... I'd get rid of this. Oh, wait. You can just unassign? Oh, it doesn't really help us, because I'd have to assign 1 point here to fix that. I can just unassign some points. What don't we need more of? It won't actually let me unassign. Oh, you know what? It's probably before you confirm. It's probably like unassign, assign before you confirm. Because, like, I can't get rid of that. I have to respect the whole tree. Nice giveaway. We're probably gonna do more giveaways tomorrow, BJ. Because I think we're gonna be streaming this tomorrow. I don't want to blow all my giveaways in one stream. You get those during your run. Yup, yup, yup. Oh, they're just the trinkets. I see what you're saying. That you get during your run. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. You're right, you're right. I want to upgrade this, but the fire damage roll is garbage. How does this upgrade work? Oh, man. That one's kind of nuts. Do we ditch this? How is this thing so good? For 1 point? Or one little doohickey? %29 damage to blighted enemies, double the bonus against withered. Relics are like aspects. Yes. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I'm assuming once we get the other thing, we can swap that. I just need a little baby. Just a little baby. Potions give 30% fizz resistance. Is non-durable. Dude, one thing that this game doesn't do is it doesn't tell you when you're picking a relic how big it is. Like, you can make an informed decision on a relic if it's worth. Like, I wouldn't pick this, but knowing it's a 1 out of 1 is like very different than it being like a 4x4 type deal. You know what I mean? We big spending.
Bando de maltrapilhos que a...
This is definitely the time to find a good roll. Plus 25% skill speed. Don't need that. Give me additional quills. Come on. You know you want to. Reduce mana cost. Nice. Relic stats random? Totally random rolled, yeah. Which is why, like, you kind of want to farm them when they're low so you can, like, get a good roll and then upgrade the daylights out of it. Let's get the conviction gain. Use my points on the constellation tree? Yeah. That'd be crazy if we were this far and we hadn't touched the skill tree yet. More conviction gain, yes sir. How's the game so far? It's really good, Gunthers. It's got very good difficulty spikes. Big difficulty spikes. Lots of crazy build combos. And the progression feels meaningful. Dead chat. I'm sorry you feel that way. Still better than D4. Very different than D4. But it's also not hard to be better. I wonder if that enemy is getting kind of like stuck or frozen in their animation to leave. And that's why we're hitting zeros on them sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. Don't really care for any of these. Lasso always applies bleed, dealing 36% bleed damage. Old Bell Spawn Spirits of the Canutas. I guess the guy with our bucket said none of those are that great. Eight hours in. Dude, this game's a blast. Your Wonderlands videos popped up on your YouTube. Now you want to play? I haven't got back to Wonderlands in a hot minute. Honestly, like, I don't really know if I have any desire to go back to Wonderlands. That game was a dark time for my YouTube. Which is weird to say, because, like, it's one of the most popular games I've ever covered on my channel. But it just went downhill so fast. With the PLCs. you elemental? You are. Ever play Grounded? No, I never touched Grounded. Grounded 2 is out like really soon though, no? Very empty feeling, yeah. It got better later on. But I remember when they did launch, there was like no enemies in them. Technically isn't an area of effect skill. Make builds and grounded? No shot. Really? Best ant killing build. Bro, can I get a good upgrade for our quivers? I mean, like, I haven't even taken a single damage upgrade because they keep offering me garbage ones. You only get a few amount in each category. Man, we getting screwed over here. How much for D2 play with viewers? Like, do y'all, guys need to? You don't have to pay me anything. If I'm playing, you just join in. You're welcome to join anytime, Spider-Man. Oh, it came out today. Lost. So spangled around. I really want our volley. Okay, one roll. Yeah. $20. We got a mana regen one. But my mana regen one is like pretty decent. It's got move speed, fizz resistance, and life. Which like 3 out of 3 stats that are all pretty good. Oh, I don't hate that. Let's go Northerner's Belt. I've never got one of those. Oh, hallelujah. We got some explosion area. Those guys hurt a lot. Holy. How much to not play D2? I hate you. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere. Diablo S with Soulstone Survivors. Yup. That is a good comparison. Dude, Soulstone Survivors is a lot of fun if you guys haven't played it. Fantastic game. Oh, we're so broke. 21% life, not bad. Are the items weapons to boost, or like the gacha skill gamble, or more like the gacha skill gamble? You can't boost up the weapons and stuff. You can like buy upgraded weapons, but you're not like, they're not, they are on a tiered system, but it works a bit differently than like blessings. All right, we're looking for mana or elemental damage. All right, looks like we're saving. Not even one, not one letter. I'm not sure what you're asking. Not one letter. Maps didn't all boil down to running around in a circle. Yeah. Dude, Soulstone could make a game mode like this, though. You know, it'd be kind of sick. They literally could, like, make this game mode in their progression world system. Would be sweet. The Soulstone has some really crazy build shenanigans that you can do. Please, please. I need the damage. Give me the damage. That's all. The only thing I can get that's good is common for our main damage skill. I swear to God. Just one good upgrade, please. W's. Nice little damage window on the freeze there. Why no skills? Oh, because if you put on not full skills, then it constantly rolls and gives you upgrades for a bunch of skills. And a lot of those skills you don't want upgrades for. Like, I don't need an upgrade for my dash. It's just a dash. So if you just put on skills that upgrades actually mean something for you, then you're more likely to get meaningful upgrades. Some builds can get away without skills. Some builds need, like, all the skills you can get type deal. You know what I mean? But like once you get enough movement speed, I don't really, you know what I mean? I don't like miss my dash, to be honest. All right, now would be a great time for a big upgrade video game, please. Please, I need it. I need it. I need it. No. Yeah, we can get area effect for this. Let's just start debuffed though. About to say we're dying here. Holy. Basically the same room. Boom, 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 boom. And it looked like it would fit. You're not wrong. How many characters? It's just one. But you can like, it's one character, but you can pick how you spec them. So like, you can use summoner minion skills and put them on your skill bar, or you can use melee attacks, or you can do melee and summons. It's not like defined by your class that you pick. Okay. We should have gotten some skill points. That's very big. We can get increased relic inventory. Hallelujah. Upgrade so that we always see 4 blessings and +1 maximum skill level. That's like the most impactful level up we've ever had. That's crazy. We get this whole bottom row now. For our relics. Oh my god, we get a bottom and a top row. Holy shit. Wait, what the F? Oh my god, we have so much space for activities now. That's insane. Look how much more space we have for things. We can use the cast judgment automatically in the position of enemies when they die affected by judgment with plague damage, life, and plague res. I don't know how high this plague build's actually going to scale, but it's fun. I think the rosary build is a bit stronger, though, to be honest. Is this worth picking up? I think so, yeah. It's actually not, doesn't deal dot damage with chicken. Plague is, it's like cryo. It builds up freeze. I thought it was poison dot too. It's not. Weird, right? I thought that was a bit weird too. Got this disease. We're born to die. Boom. Just can't find these survivors. Or the rosary build would probably be able to carry us a bit further than this build, but this build's cool. The thing with the rosary build is we've now got that. I have an idea that could be kind of nutty for it real quick. Real quick. Because we got that new summon thing that doubles the amount of summons that we get. We can start organizing these into build pages. Torchlight, really? What level are you? $25. What character did you pick? It's too cold. Big honkin' Zukas? I don't know what that means. Alright, we gotta find the zombie one. Yeah, here it is. Summon guard activation buff replaced by double the amount of guards is crazy. That's actually wild. Boom, boom. Anything you put in the inventory is enabled? Yup. So these have a 45-second cooldown, right? Which sucks. But if we put them to level 1, then they become a 15-second cooldown. But we could use these instead of using them for... Instead of using them for damage, we could just use them for proccing Rosary. And we could technically make Rosary level 1 as well? We can make Rosary level 1 and make Summon the Guards level 1. Wait, I'm cooking. Trust. We make this level 1 and we make this level 1, so this costs the least amount of mana, and this has the most uptime. Because, look. These... What determines the base damage of this is, oh, shit, did I not put the relic on? Oh, Holy Rosary is cast from current summons instead. Skills with summon damage. New base is 15. So, like, what... All the points specking into base to make it cost more mana does nothing for me. Because... I'm not actually, I don't actually get the damage. I'm only increasing its mana. So now we should have more everything. Yeah, we're beating the game with this. Trust. That's a lot of summons. He's seeing it. All stacking bleed, baby. Nah, give me the movement speed boots. Fuck health. Seem kind of bloody slow. Yeah. They're not quite as fast as we are. We kind of want physical damage here. It's about to get real framey up in here. We got another Veil of Quivers one, which rolled shitty for us last time, so we can grab that. Ooh, +1 spirits. All right, that is now on a 4-second cooldown. Are those flies? No, they're rosary beads. Speaking of dying in one hit, what the hell? We actually just died in one hit. Incredible. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bleed chance. Pog. As performance. It's not great when things get really crazy. Especially for being on like a 4090 in a game like this. Should never be dropping below 50 FPS. Oh my god. Wait, it's dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, we getting our vultures, Mark. Removing damage numbers reduce the lag for you a lot. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yes, 30% damage. Okay. We're looking very good. %, bleed damage. Perfect. The summons are active for. I think we've got on them on 100%. So they're always passively active. And then when you hit their active button, they enrage and deal like 200% increased damage. But I'm only using the summons. I'm not actually scaling their pistol damage right now. I'm scaling when I cast Rosary. Rosary is cast on my summons. And we're scaling Rosary damage. So like they're just kind of bots to cast spells right now. But I'm not actually scaling their like melee attack. Or their like pistol shot that they do. How's that damage for you, bud? Are you enjoying that? I think we can get rid of Belt. I don't think Belt's doing all that much for us here. Holy, oh my god. Dude, the damage that we're whipping up. You're closing 260 powers. Looking Hoze master activities. Oh shit. He's a gamer. I'm like 160 gear score still. I really enjoyed getting level 53 stat armor from doing the raid. Super cool. Like 2 power levels higher. Dude, we can actually kill these guys now instead of just run from them. Never mind. Holy damage. They still do a lot. A little bit more life, why not? In like a fresh run, do you build your character over multiple runs? It's both. You build your build consistently across your character, but the power-ups that you get for your build are different each run. So, like, you go into the run with a build. But how strong that build gets and the power-ups you get for it is different each run. But it's less roguelike-y in that, like, a lot of roguelikes, during the run, you're picking your build and you're figuring out what build you're going to make during your run. You get persistent upgrades that you can determine your build before you walk into the run. So you're not RNGing hoping that you get a build or get a certain playstyle that you want to try. You get the build before the run, and then the run gives you upgrades for that build for different aspects of it. Maybe you get more area of effect, or maybe you get more cast speed or damage or survivability. But you're still you have the build kind of beforehand, which I think is really neat. I see nothing of your kind, and I won't believe your evil mind. But I just don't like any of that. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. It's getting wacky. It's getting wacky. This is a pretty solid game. Definitely. I mean, I've been playing it for 9 hours straight, if that gives you any inclination of how I feel about this game currently. You played D2 for 15 hours straight. Yeah, but that was a raid. I was being forced to do that. I was being held hostage. Bleed duration +1. Cool. Please cook this bird. $26 million HP, mother trucker. I just want to know how much we're bleeding for right now. Dude, it's crazy. This thing is so much health. This is only like halfway point in this act. It's gonna get like quadruple, if not way more. Hey. Skulls for you. Get another guard. What is this build? It's a summon rosary build. I think we hit the next story point.
Diabo está acontecendo comigo?
Oh, is it ending our run? Oh, what is happening? Wait, all I have is my pistol. Wait, they took away my build. That's cheating. We were too strong. What the shit is that? Give me my build back. Got nerfed mid-run. The only reason I think we killed that thing, I think I was supposed to die there, is because it was still casting a rosaries on movement.
Essa voz.
Pode me chamar de Benta. Sabe, pai, teu caminho não é esse, meu filho. O bicho teimoso.
It actually is ending our run there. Okay, that's where we needed to make it to. What do we get? Crit damage, mana regen. Bell. Hey, we got a much better Mark of the Vulture with life, mana regen, and life. And a much better feather with crit damage, life on kill, plague, res. That is sick. Oh, I forgot to hit stats again. Oh, I really wanted to see that run. I hate it here. I wanted to see the damage breakdown so badly. There needs to be an archive of your runs like they do in other ARPGs. What the fuck did we just unlock? You're joking. There's no way. This is the best game. This is the best game. I'm sinking 100 hours into this. But wait, there's more. We're liking faith builds. Faith devotion, mana plus 300. Yeah, let's put a point into faith. Dude, what is this? This is Grim Dawn. It's got Grim Dawn's constellation system. I'm peeing. I'm actually peeing. Oh my god, look at these abilities. Wait. +1 max active summons for all summon skills. Hitting an enemy with lightning damage reduces their lightning res. Gain mana shield for each active power orb. Gain +1 power orbs. Your current mana is above 90%. Dealing damage of any elemental type decreases the target's resistance. I'm imagining red is like bleed stuff. Dawnlight stacks. When you apply Ignite, gain stacks of Dawnlight. Baptism? What the fuck? Bloodness. Divine Recipe. 20% fizz damage taken is fire. For each close enemy, gain 5% damage reduction up to 50%. Oh, what the fuck? Bleed chance is doubled. Bleed chance is doubled. Bleed damage is halved. Enemies take 20% bleed damage for each stack of bleed currently afflicting them. Evading attack gives you vigor. Wait, what are all these colors? There's so many colors. It looked like there was just red, green, and blue. But there's yellow, and then there's purple. This is insane. This is the best game they've ever made. Ignites now scale with crit damage. Holy, can I spec my point into anything? Dude, it actually is Grim Dawn's system. Look, completion bonus 4 blue, 3 red, 2 green. It's literally like Grim Dawn's devotion paths. Where like All of this is locked until I think I can... I probably have to spec into the basic stuff first. Like this I can spec into. Can I only spec into this tree currently? You took face, you can bath into blue. Yeah, but it looks like I can put points into all of them, right? This is crazy. What are the completion bonuses? They're gonna give us points to spec into the other trees. See how like this says it's locked? I need 3 red. So if I complete this tree, it gives me 3 red. So I could go from this tree to this tree. Is how it works. So like I get 3 blue from completing this. I need 3 blue to start this tree. And I need 3 blue to start this tree, and I need 4 blue to start this tree. Dude, all of these things are insane. This gives us 0 mana costs for 2 seconds for each vigor stack spent. And taking damage grants us a stack of vigor. Max of 5 stacks. So that's 10 seconds of 0 mana costs. When our mana reaches 0. It's kind of insane. This gives us a bunch of mana regen and orbs that travel around us that give us mana. The thing with this is it's like seems like we the tough issue with something like this is like a system that works if you're going to focus on one build. Like if we want to just pick a build and focus on it. I don't know how well this is going to work with constantly wanting to do a different build every run. You know what I mean? That's where this is going to be interesting. Let's go into the blue stuff first. Can I spec a point anywhere here? Oh, I have to start here. Okay. And I have to start in the physical damage here. Not everyone has ADHD. Let's get 30% more mana. Oh. So I only need 5 points. Oh, it's only one. Oh, it's just 30% mana, 20% fizz. I for some reason I was thinking that I could spend 5 points here. 5 points here. Oh, that'd be bonkers. Okay, so we spend that, we get that. Let's unassign from red for now and just get full blue. And that's gonna unlock all of this. No respec? Really? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm in. The only thing is with our, like, summon build is we want the summon stuff, right? But we're also not scaling lightning. We're doing physical. Whoa. Dude, what? This just converts all physical to plague? So, like, you could play any skill as a plague skill? What? What? That's insane. What the fuck? All lightning, and all lightning damage bonuses to fire? I was gonna say this is gonna be this is weird, but you could just convert. Like if you want something you don't want to use, you just completely convert it to a different thing. Needs a loadout system. It might. I actually said that when I first got the relic stuff, but now I'm seeing that even more. We can get better boots, 11% movement speed. Seems kind of like a no-brainer. Oh shit, it's giving us tier 4 gear now. How's the roll on this? Almost maxed. I kind of like our evasion. We got upgraded pistols. 89% projectile skill amount. Did we get a better roll on this thing? We did. Yeah. Do anything, or is that just showing how many points you have in each category? Oh, I think just showing how much I have in each category. Oh, we gotta have some skill points to spend here. We're still not in Act 3, by the way. The conviction gain increase is the highest from this skill. I think we just max that out. Karma. How you doing? How is your stream? Karma, you actually, like, need to play this video game. It's so freaking good. That's 9% of mana per point. Yo, you talking about this? Yeah. That's gonna be good. We already have 25% though. Earlier out today. Karma. Look at this. I'm in heaven. I thought this was the only skill tree. And then there's all these like relics that you make your build with. And then there's this. There's like a whole constellation star system. It's crazy. Grim Dawn inspiration? Oh, for sure. Oh my god, we have so much mana now. Where is the time bubble one? What happens if we put this on? Out of curiosity. Surely it... Oh my god, that works. I didn't think that would work. Well, we just solved the issues of them lagging behind. I figured that wouldn't work because it says it casts them on the summons. But now it casts them on the summons, but they go to me. I didn't think that that would work. That's kind of insane. Well, that's a huge quality of life improvement for us. Noted. We gotta get a better roll of that. I don't think I have a better roll. I do not. Upgrade it for now.
Meu bom conselheiro.
Ah, crap. We're not gonna bring Lasso with us. We don't need it anymore. Electric Spin to win. Electric Spin to win's great. That took me very far. But it started to fall off for me. You have runs you start over every time or something? Yes, Karma. But you go in with your build kind of already made. You're not like, will my build come together this run? A lot of the build defining stuff you already have set before your run. We're gonna take Lasso off. Do we want to take another skill? You still have skills you need to unlock for Act 3? I know, right? I might just take these 3.
Meu sangue vai se misturar a estes ponteiros, mas eu chego ao cerne da verdade. This game looks awesome. It's very cool.
Yeah, dude, we do a metric F ton of damage. Outpacing the orbs a bit. I seen that, yeah. When I use the guard summons, it pushes them all up forward above me. So we'll just get that on a good cooldown. We have 25% crit chance. Good. I've never really expected a bunch of crit. Puts us at 31 crit chance. Wow, dude, we expected this like mana tree, and now we just don't have mana issues. Of hits increase crit chance by 4.5%. Additive for 3 seconds. Next up 10 times. What the fuck? How's he gonna offer that to me now? There's 0 chance. It's like 3 times the amount of money I have, and I haven't been like spending. Mother trucker. Eating your FPS for dinner, you're damn right. I don't know why I said that in a country accent. Let's get more fizz damage. Save a little bit of money. Holy shit, dude. There it is, cooldown.
Agora eu enxergo claro. Seja lá quem arrebatou o conselheiro, sequestrou também nossa história.
Plus 35 summon damage. Beautiful.
Todo sertanejo é resistente.
I mean, this is just dumb, dude. Just actually stupid. How have we been playing this game for 10 hours? Holy shit. This is like so far and away the strongest thing I've used, though. I'm gonna hit the record button. I was just thinking, I could make a video out of this. Let me know if it, there goes the frames. Okay, I guess we're not recording. I'll grab it from the VOD. Sad. We go cool down there and then we start stacking damage. Technically. That's 100% uptime on our guards now.
Teto. Era só o que I don't know if you've seen, but I just went back that last bleed tick for a hit for 198k. What the fuck? Actually, Jesus. Oh god. We're looking for damage now. I'll take 16% skill speed. Oh. Crit hits, increase crit hit chads. Stacking up. Let's do it. We're rich. Do we know what the endgame will look like? I do not know what the endgame will look like. We're not there yet, though. What's our crit chance at right now? Only 40%. Looks a lot higher.
No, 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 no. 30% bleed damage. Fuck. Come on. Come on, Gwen, 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 Gwen. Give me some money. Give me some money. Give me some money. %30 damage. That's what we were looking for. We're gonna be just shy, damn. You can remove the damage numbers. I know, but they make my brain tingle.
Esse massacre não mira só no corpo, gente.
You took a peck? Really? Let's go. Melee skills deal damage. Oh, reduce damage from close enemies is pretty nice. I like that. Come on, Mr. Birdie. Dude, I can't even see the boss. It's insane. There was a moment where I moved away and there was a bleed tick on that boss. If anyone grabs that or clips it, I'd be very curious to what we ended up hitting there. I like walked away so the red was the only thing showing. Retaliation damage, guard damage. Fire conviction, why not? They were not high. Really? I saw some small ticks when it was moving around, but when it was sticking in place, it looked like we were hitting pretty high. I guess on YouTube you can like pause at any time, yeah? How does this build variety in this game feel? Really good. I've only been really messing around with like 2 different builds. Well, three different builds mainly. There does seem to be, though, my only complaint with that build variety stuff is like certain builds have a lot of relics that work for them. Like, this is rosary, this is rosary, this is rosary, this is rosary. You know what I mean? Like, I've got like 4 relics that all impact rosary. And there's some skills that I can only find 1 relic that impact them. And obviously, if you have something that gets 4 different buffs versus one thing that gets 1, the thing with 1 is going to be worse. DPS is about 1 million. Okay. I want to reroll this, but we kind of need to save. I need to save money in case we hit a rare roll. Freaking bleed damage again. Come on. Give me money. We're gonna be just shy again, aren't we? Sad. 500 away from that bleed. Is there 1 pack of enemies that we might have missed? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I just need a smidge more. Fuck. Damn. We're gonna be just off. Okay. I think we just save then. Just save for the next pull. %30 bleed damage would be juicy though. Okay, we might need to turn the numbers off. I can't see shit. Okay, well, that was 26 million HP gone. I don't know how fast from that guy spawning to him dying, but looking pretty good. I mean, that boss took us like 10 minutes last time. A lot crazier. Yeah, it's cooking. I'm gonna turn off numbers so we can see what we're doing. Reduces my chance of getting randomly one shot. Keep the cooldown, honestly. I haven't spec'd into their damage at all. Let's try it. I don't know if their damage actually increases the damage of the rosary beads. Ooh, 30% bleed damage or 20% more move speed and attack speed after you evade. Let's get 30% bleed. It's cheaper. Is there a map? There is a map. Yeah, behind my camera right now. We gotta keep it moving. I'm not losing this run to time. Bombardment deals plague damage. It's recovered 3.7% of all cooldowns. Oh, that's a new relic for bombardment. That's cool. This is why PoE doesn't have damage numbers. Yup. We have one more beads damage roll. Damn, sure. More cooldown for them. Might just save, honestly. What floor are we on? Oh shit, that was the last one. All right, Act 2 boss. You put it under media, we'd appreciate that.
Tua hora chegou, senhor mineiro. Já que meus soldados falharam em
86 million HP. Why is his dialogue on my screen? I can't see. Dude, you know what I'm talking about with ramping in this game? The past boss was 26 mil. This one's 86. Like, what? Remind me to look at stats at the end of this run. Stats. But I say, I bet you this guy one taps me if he hits me. Stats. Yup. Stats. Yup. Stats. Thank you. Beep beep. Beep beep. BJ. Beep beep.
Descansa, Pagil.
O quê? De onde você surgiu?
Esse é o seu fim,
Beep, beep.
cão do inferno.
Pare! Eu me rendo! Você venceu!
Seu covarde. Não é você que gosta de massacrar pessoas
Kill him.
já rendidas?
Kill him.
Sabe qual é a condecoração que falta no seu uniforme? Uma gravata vermelha.
I have no idea what's happening in the story in this game, but it's a good game.
Quem morrer pelo fogo será salvo. Mas quem morrer pelo ferro frio estará condenado ao sofrimento eterno.
Stats. All right. Let's see. Is this my lifetime stats? Oh, these are my lifetime stats. Like total time, I think is 10 hours and 18 minutes is how long we've been playing. We did 1.3 billion damage that run. 624 million of it were from Rosary. Our guards did 9 mil. So, yeah, the guards didn't do anything. Closed body did 1.6 mil. What is this ... Like, what did 5 mil there? I don't know. Levels gained, gold spent. Yeah, so Rosary was 624 million of our damage. And attack was 695 mil? I think that's bleed. I was like, what? How much did our bleed deal? I think our bleed, because like the 624 mil plus 1.6 mil plus 9 mil plus 5 mil do not equal 1.3 billion. So I think attack is bleed. Quick maths, yeah. So our bleed did more damage than the Rosary is. My favorite type of damage, ... Yeah. Cool. 1.3 billion damage. Can you click or hover over it? No, only the trinkets. Only the trinkets can you hover over. I'll hover the trinkets real quick. Boom, boom, boom. No individual run stats? This is an individual run stat. But this is my total runs. Like, this is my, like, cumulative life. And this is the run that we did. Yeah, this is the run that we just did. It is weird that it shows me that I've died 10 times and I've played for 10 hours. But no, this is specifically this run. Specifically that run. We did 600 million damage with bleed. I'll show your build after the vid. Yup.
Eu morri?
Wait, what the hell?
A profecia de Canudos.
Well, this is Act 3 now.
E agora cruzo a fronteira do inferno.
Are we in a subway? Oh my god, we're in a subway. Oh my god, those boys are dangy. Act 3's in a freaking subway, dude. That's crazy. We're going to bed here. Man, it ended up in New York. I really did. Oh, they've already killed me. Wait, what the heck is this? A cursed shrine? Cleanse? Okay. We're fresh. We're not like a built character right now. Dude, we thought we did damage before. What the fuck? Dude, this cursed shrine is still going. Oh, I get killed. Why don't I see damage numbers anymore? It was getting to the point of ridiculousness where I couldn't even see the boss. We were getting so much damage numbers. You get consolation points for clearing cursed shrines. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, we're gonna grind that area, but I want to go to bed now, and also spend our points. It's like 4 a.m.
Tá lembrado?
Holy base damage. It's based. Oh my god, wait. Pause. New skills. Oh shit, we got all of the skills. We got Materdaria. Mark an area to be bombarded by a powerful cannon shot. Explosion area ignites for 3 seconds. Okay, we've got meteors. I like that. We've got Phantom Marksman. Summon a stationary phantom rifle that shoots at the nearest enemy. A maximum of 2 rifles can be active at once. Okay, that works for our summoner build. Prayer of Vengeance. Gain 20% critical hit chance and critical hit damage passively. Activating the prayer increases the intensity of this effect by 50%. Ooh. That's gross. Summon a large ally with 6,000 life that cannot be targeted by enemies. The brute is automatically summoned and will revive 10 seconds after it's killed. Activate the skill to force all nearby enemies to exclusively attack the brute for 3 seconds. Damn. Cut a passage through space and time, instantly appearing somewhere. Oh, it's like a blink. Fearter's Lash. Lash at nearby enemies in an arc in front of you. Melee fire. Prayer of Health. Gain 4 life regen per second. Activating the prayer heals you for 60% of your health instantly and gives you 20% damage reduction. Dude, this difficulty is about to get insane. If they're giving me a button that gives me 60% health instantly on a 14-second cooldown, you just know shit's about to get crazy. That's wild. We gotta organize these pages too. We're getting running out of space. Bombardment deals plague damage and hits recover all cooldowns. That's pretty sick. We do not have any more constellation points. Okay, so maybe they are only from those cursed shrines. Meteor build time. Yeah, dude, that's kind of what I was thinking. I want to grab meteor. I kind of want to see the blink skill. And I also want to see bombardment real quick. We haven't touched bombardment yet. So that's bombardment. And you can make that follow you. There's the meteor. Oh, you already know that's gonna have some sick things. I like that a lot. And here's Blink. Oh, that's clean. Kind of low CD for a meteor. It is low CD for a meteor, but it's also level 1. Playing launch. Oh my god, its CD doesn't go up. Wait, its CD doesn't go up and its mana cost doesn't go up. It has no mana cost. That's pretty cool. Let's see this lash skill real quick as well. It's like a fire whip attack. Whenever you cast your lash, a spirit briefly appears and casts it a second time, dealing 110% of the original damage, counts as a summon and scales with summon damage. That's cool. Let's get the upgraded belt. We could get an upgraded jacket. Let's buy that. I'd rather have the skill cost. Passage takes your summons along with you. That's cool. Converts the meteor to physical damage with increased damage and no damage over time effects. Interesting. Whenever you lifesteal, gain a stack of bloodshot. Each stack gains melee skill damage. That's fucking sick. Ooh, pistol with 51% fire damage. Adjuvant Prayer of Health adds an aura that deals fire damage per second, lasting for 10 seconds, with gonna be 12% life per second. Oh my god, it's RF. Oh, I don't have enough to unlock it. Sad. Uh, 139 fire damage per second, lasting for 10 seconds, with consuming 12% life per second. The life drain can kill you. That's pretty cool. We can make an RF build. Alright, that's bedtime. This game turned out really good. They fucking cooked. Just sell something. Oh, fine. Look at that. Righteous fire, baby. That's AoE is kind of massive as a starting AoE. It's killing you. I know. That's like the downside of it. But we could spec around that. All unsaved progress will be lost. Sure, I think this game saves often, right? Surely? I don't know if there's like a save thing. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, dude, I was saying that I was wishing that there was a results page. It's literally this. This is like our last run. Damage dealt 19 mil. That was our last run that we did. Okay. If in a run, it won't save. True. Will I be playing the TFD demo? Yup. Yeah, it saved us at 10 hours. Oh my goodness, we just grinded the shit out of that. It's so late. All right, gamers, we're heading to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all are the best. Let's go bed. Sleepy. I'm gonna go cuddle Yoshi. Maxie will never play that game again. Oh, I'm definitely playing that game again. Let's go raid Mr. Mods. He's gaming this. See what he's cooking. You bought the game. I hope you enjoy it, Tatra. All right. Peace.